what's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Jace. Hello, Son. Hello, Kel, and hello, Feels Bagman. How are you all doing? You guys having a good time? Wake the fuck up, Boulder Eye. We got a Roman colony to dildo. Rather forgotten city is more of a forgotten neighborhood, the forgotten village market square. I mean, it's just, maybe it's a doggy treat. But he's resting. He's being so restful. How dare you assume my species and home planet, you son of a bitch. Huh? Så. Så. Logan, se på meg. Logan, se på meg. Du. Oh. There's 22 people living there. Yeah, but I mean, like, imagine like is it the population size or the size of the place that matters? Do you know what I mean? Also, there's a lot of people living there. Just a lot of them are gold, right? A lot of them are made of gold. For all we know, like thousands of people could have lived there, right? 60,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Alright, let's just launch a video game. Let's do it. I believe in us. Opp her nå igjen. Hæ? Ligger på fanget? Eller ligger her? Eller bare ligger hvor du er? Oh my goodness, Jesus. It's like that little doll village in Japan. I don't think I've heard of that, but that sounds terrifying. This music is like 100% just straight up Lord of the Rings, right? Du kan ligge her, Logan. Eller skal du ligge her? Skal du ligge her? Let's see if he makes up his mind. Everyone left, so one kooky old lady replaced them with dolls that looked like them. Oh, interesting. Maybe I don't know what he wants. I guess we're doing a lapdog. Ja, skal jeg legge puta sånt her, Logan, så du kan legge deg? Her skal jeg legge puta sånt her, så du kan legge deg... Du flytter rumpa litt igjen. Åh. Du har puta her. Sånn her. I don't know how to angle the camera so you guys can see me and Logan. Hey Deb, what's up? How are you doing? Imagine taking that dog to the show with the little headset on. Face Logan. Lochin, 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 Lochin. Lochin, can you hear us, Lochin? Yeah. Right. I'm doing, that seems good. I guess this works. Like, you can kind of see me, you can kind of see Logan, I guess. Oh. Unless he... Oh, he's doing things. Alright, we were gonna go in here, right? Let's do a quick story recap so we're all on the same page. You know what this game really would have needed? Like if you wanted to like up the quality of this game a little bit, would be like a character tab. Like up here we have inventory. You guys can't see it, but it says inventory and it says quests. It'd be cool like a character tab so you can like go through everything. Thank you. Definitely good. So we in this video game we are a chick that washed down a river where we woke up after having been dragged ashore by a woman who proclaimed herself being named Karen. She said that another person that was dragged down the river named Al had gone into the ruins, and a few hours ago, I think, it had not returned. So we went into these ruins. We were promptly shooted into... Oh. We were promptly shooted down into a pool of water, and we found ourselves in this very city that we're in now, though in the future, where it has been abandoned and it's underground and everything is just kind of fallen apart. In these ruins, we found a bunch of people made of gold, and we found Al. And now that I think about it, I wonder if Al... I'm actually wondering if he didn't go back to the past like we've done. That's why he's dead there. It's because he tried to escape the place, but he just couldn't. But no, he's only been there for a few hours, though, so that wouldn't make any sense. Well, maybe. Who knows? Or she lied to us. She might have just lied to us. In any case, we came to this place and we learned that the I don't remember anyone's names. Sentius. We learned that Sentius had opened a portal to the past, to the future, to bring someone back to the past to try to stop this place from being destroyed. Because there's a thing called the Golden Rule here, which is essentially remember Karen went through your pockets? That was weird. Wait, what? There's a thing called the Golden Rule here, which means, and we're not shown the specifics, and they are not either, but basically if you break some rules, all the statues in the city wake up and they kill everyone by turning them into gold statues. And the rule so far seems to be some sort of like, this time maybe related to avarice or violence or something like that. Or like the reasoning behind an act of violence, like unjustified violence. But it seems to be at the whim of some god that we haven't encountered yet. We learned a lot about the various people. We learned that a lot of them apparently found a coin. Though I don't remember that specifically, but a lot of them found a coin. A lot of them fell into a river. I think all of them fell into a river. And many of them seem to have troubles with their pasts. Some of them being greedy merchants, some of them being, things related to avarice in general, I would say. And yeah, we every time we but Livia's acting strange. Present priest might be able to help her. Every time something like every time the Golden Rule happens, we run to a portal and we get teleported back to the same moment again. We're just kind of trying to figure out what's going on here. I think I'll go. Well, I think we'll start with going inside here, because there's an assassin that was sent to destroy some people here, and we essentially killed that assassin. We made a gold-leaf bow, and now we're gonna try to replace that bow with whatever is with that bow. That guy tricked me in there because he wants me to die? Not the bees! Large statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of hunt, the moon, and the underworld. Swap out the fake golden bow for a real. Okay.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
No. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
I know you fucked around and found out my summer card, you will want to repeat this. I mean, I don't have a choice. How is this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you've double-crossed me like this? Let me out right now, or when I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's some fake bullshit. There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out. Even if I give it to you, you'd probably just leave me in there. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
It's a bit hard to control the mouse. What about it? Do I shoot it? Oh, I turned it to gold. Oh! Ah! I have to be able to turn stuff to gold now. It actually works. I'm gonna turn that asshole to gold. That's what I'm gonna do. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best put this back immediately. What? Jeez. Communal use? A gold dildo? It's. I mean, it's communal poo-poo even. Oh, this is how we get that treasure chest. We turn the algae to gold. Hello? So I just got an achievement, the Golden Archer. Gild your first thing. I need guilders. I need guilders. Turn Ali G into gold? He's already gold. Pretty annoying you have a backseat gamer in your brain, yeah.
My beloved Galatea.
His voice.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Wait, who is this written to? This is written
My
to
beloved Galatea,
Galatea.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what...
Interesting. So there might be a thing. God, the next time Navia write a journal, can she had a TLDR? There might be a thing in the bathhouse wearing a chick wearing a stola. Are you stola? I like these like Uncharted memes. Gotta make sure we know exactly where to go. Don't give us any like freedom to think. The less I have to think, the better. Hey, who are you looking at? Oh god, I almost got I got karma'd so hard there. I was gonna push her over, but instead I got pushed over. Are we inside a temple now where Neville is? Nebulon? Hey, the palace. Behind blue eyes. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, Volconic. Hello again. What's going on? Oh. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Oh, they peeled the gold off. Ah, that makes so much sense. Nice kick. Replace that banned weapons, they sure have a lot of arrows about. Yeah, true. Well, they're all in like the locations where no one would find them, right? They're all kind of like following up here. Yeah, she peeled the gold off. Oh! A peeled statue. Jesus. Small house of shrine where ancient Romans, yeah. Called the Lelarium. This entire place just locked off. No one has been there for
You're not
ages.
supposed to be here.
You know, these peeled gold statues have made me real search for the chocolate coins you used to get as a kid. Hey, you can still get those. You don't have to be a kid. Papa. Oh man, that's not good. Ah, please. Oh, they're stuck. This courtyard is like a whole world there. I saw an ad for those coins the other day, but I didn't want to order 4 kilograms of them. All the gold freaks living here unknown to all the dumbasses in the neighborhood. I mean, this place was open before this shit closed it, I think, right? Wasn't that what they said? This is Sparta! Oh. Why did she unpeel so many of them? Like, chill. I want to have the shots again. Shot them. I think if I shoot them, we die. Because that's. I mean, we can try real quick. Like we can shoot them with. I don't even know if I can. Like, yeah, I don't have a normal bow, I guess. Well, I should have a normal bow, but I guess I can't choose to use it. Yeah, I do have a wood bow, but I guess I just don't have the option to use the wood bow. Is this a wood bow? Oh yeah. So I could try to use the wood bow. I'm pretty sure if I kill them, then we straight up just die. You should try to help them. Yeah, but why would you do it to so many of them though? Oh, maybe not. Huh. Word. I'm not gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna gold them. They're goofy. I mean, they're a bit silly looking, but I mean, I still find them very terrifying. That guy is almost he's like completely ungolden. Look at this dude. Legolas, use the golden bow. Ah! sighs with relief. It's time to be a stealth archer. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them. Holy. Alright, bye-bye. Stealth Archer is like the true Skyrim build, yeah. We're Skyriming so hard right now. We're like the most Skyrim has ever been. I mean, she was up there. Like, I'm on the opposite side of the gates now. That doesn't seem right. This is blood. Key to the palace doors.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in
I don't think the
gold
music is so
that
loud
kept
compared to
them
the
alive
narration.
Somehow. Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison.
Oh, is that the
so that
archer
I might
lady, maybe?
one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Sounds like someone got waifus. I hate when I'm right. Yeah, kinda. Filthy rags spattered with blood and gold flecks from a grotesque surgical procedure. It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the gold layers from them. Gruesome. Hey, hey. Reach the upper floor. Reach the front of the palace. Do I have limited time right now? Like, am I working on borrowed time? Wait, does she have a gold bow too? Oh, spit the light for that. Strange, he's the first one so far to decide to do damage to the statues. But we don't really know, like... I wonder if there was anything back here. We don't know how long these people have been here necessarily. We also don't know, like they seem to have some reverence to the idea of the statues, right? Also, it seems like her doing damage to them is more than just like pushing one over or anything like that. Like she's like very carefully like kind of tearing them apart. Oh, that's not good. Like she's surgically removing flecks of. It might be that in the past some other people have done that too, right? Like we just wouldn't know. Like they could have done it and just thrown the thing into the water. Like here, it looks like if I oh no, we can go through there. I was gonna say if I do these curtains, then it looked like I would get stuck. A young Roman woman with her arms raised is suddenly terrified by something unknown. Wait, so what is the purpose of this then? What does that do? What does that do? What does this do? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. And I could just like shoot down on them basically. Oh, I could have distracted them onto this room and then used that like trap them in here basically. Makes sense. Is he giving me the finger or no? He was pointing. Oh, this is where the chick was. Pretty cool.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved.
Oh.
I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this God's forsaken place.
God's forsaken place. I can't. Oh! What the hell? Bro! I bought ice cream bites and they are too damn convenient to eat. But wait, what are ice cream bites? That's like little like bites of ice cream? Little like chunks of ice cream? Coated in chocolate? Jesus. That doesn't sound too good. Well, it sounds great, but it sounds a bit too convenient. A Roman military commander clutching a scroll as if issuing a decree. But it was, whatever it was, sadly it was in vain. I mean, this is a statue though. Like, this guy isn't a... Was it? What? Ah, what was that? That guy, this guy's like a literal statue. Very small senator. Oh, true. That's true. He's pretty short. He looks pretty short for a senator. They're only bite size, so they're gone too quick. Yeah. Senator Manletius. Oh boy. Hair. There you go. It appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. Interesting. People were shorter back then. That's being rude. Is that true? You know, it's a good job the lady peels still have a modest chest plate, otherwise it might have been offended. Yeah. Are they thanking you because you're returning them to stasis and they can't feel the pain, or because you're more or less giving them their skin back with the gold? I think it's because they can't feel the pain anymore. But like, this is a bit too much. Like, what was she trying to do here? Oh, is this her? Ah. Behind you, she just said. She said behind you, probably. You must be Nevia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Brah! Good luck with that, Draw Golden Bow. There's nothing to do with me. If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Was this statue whispering to me? A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice. I didn't hear any whispers. It sounds like you've lost your mind.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Yeah?
Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Yeah. No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I've had enough of this. I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you. I wasn't planning to kill you, but then I saw what you've done.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait, I can undo all this if you tell me the treatment for rheumatism.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again. I can wind back time and make it so that I never came in here.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Alright, stand back. She realized she did bad? No, not really. Like, she's upset that I forced her to do this earlier than she was planning to do it.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say.
She didn't actually do anything bad.
Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye, Nevia.
Go. And never return.
And never return. But she didn't really realize she did bad. All she realized was that, well, she's just upset that I made her do that to this poor lady before she was ready for it, basically. But also, what is she doing here? Like most of them didn't even look this bad. She's tearing off more than flesh, it looks like. She's tearing off, like...
Are you still here?
I'm leaving. Chill. Stop being a weirdo. Survivor. Survive the palace. Ah! Oh no, did that lead to a cool place I can only get from the zipline, or... Oh no, it didn't. All time sucked, all that just to be told to take an aspirin, yeah. I'm locking myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come of it. Bit spooky. There's a lot of room here, like if you wanted to build something big, you could. Am I regenerating life at all? Like slowly? I think I am. I found producing fresh water, which is coming from the aqueduct behind it. If water can enter a city via aqueduct, perhaps there's also a way to escape through them. Oh, maybe there's like an ending where you, maybe there's like an escape ending. Where you basically just flee to live forever in old Rome. Oh, this guy, unlucky. In a public toilets, these holes must be designed for use with the sponges on the stick. Yeah, Jesus. Always remember, they're watching. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. A turlet? A turlet? Alright, cool. I mean, there's still some place of the city to explore, I guess. What if when that election happens, what if there's a different thing that causes the golden statues to awaken? Because no one's done anything there yet. What if there's something else that happens there? Like, what if someone else breaks the golden rule somewhere else? Because there are people missing. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Okay, a creative way. So you mean like... You mean like this? Oh, no, right. Is Sisyphus this dude? As the dude has to push the boulder. jump? It seems somebody removed a plaque from here. I need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. Ah. Great temple door. Be Assassin's Creed for real, man? I feel like I would die, but I mean, let's find. I'll jump. Let's do it. Let's trust the voice in our head. I mean, if you die, you don't dream on time, so you know. Ah!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be.
Did you just leap into
Oh
my
wow,
villa
he has
from the
two different
balcony
sized
100
eyes.
feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Maybe. We can try that at some point. I want you to withdraw from the election. Let's not go for the Quintius thing right away.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the golden
Don't
rule.
talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Because I know the future. Demetrius told me.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Demetrius kill him even more. Now, get out of here!
Oh.
You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Well, we know who the two-eyed guy is, at least. I should have confronted him on it, though, but... Let's look around this hum a little bit before we turn him into gold. And let's see what happens, if turning people into gold breaks the golden rule or not. It probably will. Ares, Secret God of War. Those ones from Mars. We need a key. What's in the key?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
So who's
deeply honored
this
to
dude?
have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Julia, to her captors, Menelaus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in your in-depth bondage to you. My vultures peck out your livers, in Tartarus for all eternity.
Yes,
True.
no more shall you walk on, well.
Opius is lost love. May God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again. Gone, Eden.
Told you it was forbidden. Yes. Remember my first act as
Oh, long as up there now, I can.
Thereby, I hereby
Do that.
announce a day of, well, what I should think,
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there!
But
Get out of my villa before...
there's no like, dude. The door is locked. What do you want me to do? Teleport? Hey, Sergeant. What's up, dude? All right. Are we about to break the golden rule? Nope. Oh!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
How do I get out of here? Try to hit me, I bet you won't. I just got another $4,000 reduce. Hello, how are you doing? Bye, Centius. Interesting that the Centius ritual is like the opposite. Like he, instead of getting encased in gold, his body gets ripped off his flesh. I'm still hurt.
Salve, friend. Mind te-
I'm a little busy right now. Oh, who you are and why you look like you're just taking on a gladiator and lost.
All right then. I'll get out.
Alright. So. Ah! Oh, there's just there. We got a bottle of wine, and we have 500, and yeah, nice. So just for record, we currently have, you guys can see we have 9,000 money up here. We're at 9,000 money right now. So we're probably the richest person in this place by far. No, I will not do that. And if you talk to me again, I'm gonna purposefully make sure that I don't do that. There's a couple of things we can explore. Let's see here. There are a couple of things we can explore. 9,000, so you can buy that way out for 1,000 now. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. That's just gonna be poison. She's gonna tell us to drink poison. Inspect. Yeah, no one asked, just to be clear about. Oh, we're on the opposite side of this now. Ah. There's the plaque. Plaque bearing Latin inscription, Pluto, father of riches. Oh, and it's the fish symbol. It's the fish symbol. Where did we see the fish symbol all the time before? This thing. We've seen that a lot of other places. I just can't remember where or how or when. And it's kind of like, I think these are the gods, right? Circles on disc with symbol of fish currented looks like it might be religious in nature. It's the Christian symbol, the cult. Does she have her boobie out? Oh, so it's a cult symbol. But I don't remember where we saw it before. We did see it like a lot in some place. I just can't remember where. Oh man, I missed. It's historical. Yeah.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
But someone.
Lets out
It
his
might actually have
threefold
been here.
braying.
Livia,
Early
Would you
Christians
stop
used
muttering
use
like
that fish
Medea over
symbol.
a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Yeah, here. Look at
They
this.
follow their trades,
And this
imitating
is
their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
this is Rufus.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
So Rufus has the fish symbol in his room. Maybe I does not. Yeah, Rufus. Rufus has a symbol in his room. Sometimes I do.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Are you supposed to see the golden
There's
star
a
just
light
move, or is
in
this
your
something?
eyes
Might be
I've never
higher
seen
for me.
before. A certain learning and sophistication.
I mean, I only had FP like 5 higher than what it was originally, so. Oh, stop it! No, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of
Oh.
joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Let's just forget.
Okay, so you know way
You
out of
know-
here. We'll escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a
Ignore
matter
Hoa
of
Cardinari.
fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you
Ugh.
want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Why would the golden bow be in my pants storages? You know what I mean? Not to instead, I know it's a scam. Tell me more about what I've been buying. Sure, let's go. Let's just do this. Time out ice cream bake. I didn't say pants. Oh, in your possessions. Okay. Is that a golden magic bow in your possession, or just happy to see me?
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern. You know, normally... So...
What have I been buying?
What?
Oh,
I...
I can't even buy it from her. Okay, interesting.
All right.
Just as the ocean accepts the river, but it does not notice the new.
Alright. Well, I know what to do. You believe in magic? Ah! Alright, we're gonna wait like a few seconds. Just like 1 second. Maybe that's one way to get that. But some other simpler way. Wait, can I just climb it? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. God damn it. Yeah, we know. But again, I don't think a single person here asked, unless I missed it in chat. This game needs like Apex sliding. Like hit crouch and just start sliding. Oh, man. Timing on that is so weird. What a quick save. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good call. Let me just do this. What's that what guy looking at an apple? Yeah, there's an apple in between. It's like reaching for it. I wish every game had a Titanfall sliding and wall running, yeah. Oh man, that was so close. Curious, why is that also a historical meme? Dude forever reaching for an apple. A bird. Pen? Pineapple pen? Pen, pineapple, apple pen? That was weird. Oh man, that was so close. Pop is a good meme, yeah. And pineapple, apple pen. Ah! I got it! I got it. Let's see, where's the flower? Pretty flower. Oh, a rare and pretty flower. It's probably poison, but hey.
Fortune smile on you, sister. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very... and straight. There I was. Anyway, I'm sorry to...
What do you need?
Do you...
I already have an identical flower.
You already have it? That's impressive. You're just a step ahead, aren't you? This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... terrible.
What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
I think you should tell her how you feel. Consequences have been damned. I think you should admire her discreetly from afar. If you love her, you need to get over her. Yeah, I'm no relationship counselor. Figure it out on your own. I think you should tell her how you feel. Consequences have been damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Alright.
Wonderful!
No,
now,
I don't
all I
think
need
so.
you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's sweet, I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
I said timeout, ice cream break. You only missed another jumping. You only missed jumping upon a few hundred times. It's not about what I missed, it's about dismissing my authority. Alright, calm down, incel. Like, dude, just be happy to have a friend. Sad. I like Mr. Cleanemore stinks of desperation. He likes that woman a lot. He wants to be her special friend. Okay, Choppa? Choppa? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. It's like a thirsty Twitch donation. Got caramel milk? I've never heard of that before. Is it good? Like, how warm is it outside right now? It's supposed to be 10 degrees, but it's so cold. Officially, it's caramel slice milk. Yeah, what, Mike? Cracker decoder. I don't know again. Let's. Can you tell me something nice? Like what? Like a nice fact? Or tell you something nice about you? In Singapore, it was so humid. The weather was like 31°C, but it feels like 39°C. At 8 fucking degrees was the humidity. Damn, dude. He's just cracker in the cordon back there. Mamas carry and groom their babies until their shells harden. Very cute fact. Det är kjempetøft. What word starts with an E and ends with an E but only has one letter? Starts with an E and ends with an E but only has one letter? What the hell? Donkey balls. I'm just gonna take those off because he's just being a relaxing kitty cat, so I don't want to stress him out too much. Envelope, what? Oh, okay. I mean, an envelope can carry multiple letters, just to be clear. There's not a one, Vill du på fanget? Hæ? Det er bare kos. Thanks. You didn't answer. I don't know if you want me to say something nice about you, or if you just want something nice in general. There's also nice general things we can say. Scientists are actually positive about our food safety in the coming climate catastrophe. Really? Interesting. You wanna... It's probably fine. See what happens. Oh, look what I have. Leftover pizza. COVID has caused a lot of natural healing to the environment due to lack of tourism, true?
Ave. A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Someone wants me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Tell them that's from a secret admirer, and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Yeah. You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer.
Is he about to be friend-zoned?
The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Aww. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so. Interesting.
Some people mentioned a coin. Some people mentioned an account with S. Some people mentioned a coin.
Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
Some people mentioned memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
The Roman board problem is actually kind of cute, just wild pigs roaming the street while tourists are away. There's a literal great grandma in Roman society, nobody wants that wrinkly ass. Jesus. I did, a young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you not have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Literal Mottis age. Mottis is a more beautiful woman. It's so safe there, and the statue just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Sure, let me, I just gotta talk to some people first, okay? Went through my pockets.
Fear
Yeah,
is proof of a degenerate mind.
nothing wrong with that. So there's gonna be a statue of the lady in the bathhouse, that I didn't notice.
We're finally alone. Is that?
We've had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out?
I'd like you to release Dooley.
Of course. What is it?
I want to figure out how to stop at least one person breaking it. What happens now?
Well, if you've stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox.
Well,
to illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
I think so.
Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Why did they have to couch the Karen name in the meme Karen? Now I'm hearing Karen is even more awkward. That's a reason. It's a spoiler, though. Yeah, I assume that's a good reason for it. I'd like you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Thank you.
Wait, did that count as telling me about the assassin? I'll send it to about the assassin. Wait. No one asked, plus you're white.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, so an option.
Why then? It looks... Thank you.
Interesting.
Isn't the good keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
Horatio. Hey,
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I delivered a flower to a creature
Thanks.
for you.
What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me.
See? It's
I wish
fine.
there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it.
I know about that
If you
one
can figure
already.
out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
It doesn't.
All right. See you.
See, Galerius is reasonable. You know, she said, hey, you gotta wait till I'm 36. He's like, yeah, cool, that's awesome. Because he's a normal dude. He's not a weird stalker creep. Bum 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 bum. I'll see what I can do. I'll get right to it. Do not go in there. Just have a better minute. Hello, Mr. Azazin. I am an assassin sent to kill assassins.
Stop.
He's in the villa right at the end of this road. He goes by Malleus now.
Thank you.
Alright, dude. Good luck. Hey, what is this? What does this asshole have to say for himself?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
I took it from the shrine of Diana only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. Very well.
I should have gone and confronted him, because I don't think I can do that now.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
Perhaps I'll tell her to get your own.
Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about 100 denarii?
2,000.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Here as an investment, a few little coins I share for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
I guess the deal's off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
Well, the Golden Rule won't allow me to deliver promises. I mentioned this boat, didn't I? You're just going to have to take my word for it. Take your chances, I'm afraid.
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, the location of that bow.
It's in the shrine of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it, and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
You gave me what I wanted, and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
Our man, I tell you to touch grass. I can.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths?
Ah,
Follow me.
follow
But
me.
don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? I don't even have to hold it, I can just tap it. Jesus Christ, this game is like 10 times better than Cyberpunk. Is it gonna be the underwater statue? Well, that statue looked different when we were down there. Or when the thing was happening.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
Ah.
But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little
She did
off.
give us a coin.
The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Karen.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Wow.
Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions.
Wow.
My name's Karen.
Oh my god, that's brilliant writing.
Gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
That is brilliant.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Oh, that's brilliant writing, right? Karen went through your pockets. That is actually insane. Like 10,000 IQ writing. Holy crap! This is okay. That the game just got a 10 out of 10. Holy! Fucking called it, dude. That is actually insane levels of writing. That's very, very good. Very, very good. Man, that's so good. Holy. This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
I'll explain after this conversation, yes. I just want to pause the game. I'll explain after the conversation. It was very good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
But did you all recognize Sharon
To
immediately?
be
Charon.
fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different
Makes
guises.
sense, makes sense.
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Well, there's a few people in the underworld.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
You're going to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
That's all the questions I had.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Every escaped the way we came in. I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that? Tell me more about confronting the god of the underworld head-on.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
When a cleric fails a religion roll, oh, is this why there were 4 classes to choose from? Oh, maybe. Maybe. The soldier would be like Hercules. Does you seem uncomfortable calling the god by his name? Why's that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
Yeah.
Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Whoa! Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold?
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter
Yeah,
the
I
great
need 3 more tablets for
overlooking
that
the
I haven't
city.
found.
The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisks?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Where would I find the Greek plaque?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Where would I find the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Where do I find the mystery plaque?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
I failed this quest? Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide.
Both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here.
That could be who was talking to us.
Forcing her into marriage.
So she might be able to work. We want to work against them to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear a female statue whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Perhaps she said, "Wade against the current, and her tears run through the city, and she weeps where the water flows." Yeah, so it's the aqueducts, right?
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
Perhaps I need to get into the upper cistern.
Right, because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight.
Yeah.
You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Right, I'm ready to get started.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
I'll have a chat with Livia first. Sure.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Damn, that's sick. Okay, so, an audience with Voldemort, did you say something akin to that? I gotta wonder what kind of baby scribbles this game was up against in those contests this one. I like the characters, but they really could have delivered it better. I thought it was very good. And I mean, that's one part of the game. I mean, it's not like they got the rewards for that one specific moment, right? I thought that moment was great. I thought that was like very, very well executed. To explain it for people that missed it, at the start of the game, we woke up at the riverbank. There was a woman there, and she was a bit dubious about telling us her name. And when she told us that her name was Karen, she said that usually when she says that, she gets like a she says that usually when she says her name, she gets a very, very poor reaction, basically. And because of modern pop culture, we of course immediately assume that she's saying that, like, oh, because her name is Karen, people are, you know, people think she's a Karen, haha. Like, even the text was like, oh, the meme. Like, oh, yeah, it sucks about the meme, huh? And the twist in that specific sense is that it's not Karen, it's Charon or whatever, which is the ferryman that takes the dead to the underworld, and that's why that's the actual reason that she usually gets a poor reaction from it, which I thought was very good. I thought it was very well done. I like it just because it's like I like the
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
I like the twist on like modern. I like using like a modern thing, my expectations for something, and like twisting them, I guess. The reactions part. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I like using my expectations and twisting them to something just because I wasn't like aware. I think that's really, really nice. Like I expect it to be the meme, and they even put the meme there to kind of like.
Dooley. How are you doing today?
Oh.
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
Aww.
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
Are you sure?
My mother told me when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river.
Ah.
Your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Dooley is very nice. I like Dooley a lot. So I have the Roman plaque. And is that one that was missing? Or was it was Greek, Roman, Egyptian, and then a mystery plaque? I guess.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
The Dooley voice actor is very good, and the writing for him is very good. What is Suco pumps? Is that concept? Is that the concept? Okay. We need to get stuff done. I kind of want to explore a little bit more, but let's go speak to the lady first and tell her. They're in Pathfinder too. Oh, those are just like the underworld guys. Yeah, I knew that.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but it doesn't.
I figured it out. I know why we're here.
Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure, yeah.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Nice. I love the weird Moth Archer Psychopump in Pathfinder. I don't think I've seen that. But Mothman I've heard of. I don't think that's a real thing though.
Back again.
Look for Kabash. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Hello, Ducky. Whoa,
All right,
chicken?
see ya.
Nobody calls me chicken. How are you doing, dude? What's up? Let's go explore a little bit, guys. I've been wanting to look at the side of the city, like, since we came here. So let's. So this is the chick, right? This is Prospina. Prosperina. And that chicken. I'm gonna show you chicken. Aw, man. Aw, man. He listens with their ears. Does she want me to go somewhere like completely no, because she can only speak through them as well. Cheeky line. Cheeky breaky. Is that a place? Oh no, I was just back here, okay. Alright then. Ow. Oh, but I see something. Damn, I'm like Legolas. Legolas! Damn, how the hell did he get her up here? Oh, I forgot to mention this. So, I mean, it happened, but except Legolas ain't no chicken. I'm pretty sure it's an ending if he killed the Legatus. I'm pretty sure that's one of the endings we can get. I'm not gonna do it, of course, because I don't want to end the game, but I'm pretty sure that's an ending. Best followers, primes, and viewers? Whoa, dude, all those things on one website? That's insane. How did that happen? Oh, son, why, man? That was the best followers, primes, and viewers. Owls are chickens, actually. They have hollow bones, in fact, like birds. And I think you'll find chickens are birds. You should do a quick run where you pick the soldier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, son. That's literally what I'm thinking about. Just pick the soldier, run here, shoot him in the face immediately. He's like, hello, yes, I am, I wish to speak to you about time travel. Just like fucking blast him. So there were two ways in there. I could accidentally got about a key, or it said to be like creative about it, right? How are we creative about it? Well, what about this? Isn't this creative? Nobody calls me chicken. It feels like it should be like... No one asked. Oh yeah, let's try that. I think I see something. After this, we've kind of explored everywhere. Like, we've been to every place, I think. Which is nice. Have you really met 22 people? Oh no, we haven't been in the aqueducts or whatever either. We gotta go to the aqueducts. Whoa! What the hell? Aww. Logan realized that there's a dog. That blanket is actually, in fact, not a blanket at all. It's a dog. Let's see here. And yeah, Son is a sniper wolf, I might say. Are you? What's with all these invisible walls? I was like, I bet you can walk underneath this. There's just walls of invisibility there. Looks like you can get up there too. Skyrim throwback? Yeah, true. BRB, alright. Good luck. Good luck.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Oh yeah, it's a golden ball that turns people into gold.
Ah, you've returned.
May I have the key to the upper cistern?
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
I guess I'll have to find another way in. I think you're hiding something.
Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
You can trust me, I promise. I'll stay away from the cistern. I'm getting into that cistern with or without your help.
I doubt that very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all times from now on. But in any case, was there something else?
I don't know. Nope.
Thank you. I'll be...
What a weirdo, huh?
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the system,
Oh, I am.
are you?
Do you think it's possible for love to bloom on the battlefield? No. No. I know about your creature, don't worry about me.
It's your funeral.
It isn't actually, it's the creature's funeral, because it's about to be turned into pure gold. Ah, just one of these dudes? Oh. Ah, hair. A young woman throwing up her hands if it's an enemy. This is in the middle of disrobing as you're still visiting the bats. You got some nice honkers. A young Roman man posted and beckoning others to safety. There's a tiny peely. Is that the name for these creatures now? The peelies? Vampire quiver. Ah, we've been on the other side of this. Animation to human-like creatures splattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to a death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Yeah, we were on the other side when we entered the palace. That's a cool attention to detail. She's cute. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads San Dia Death. He was literally just like he died like a day ago, just to be clear. I guess he just ate his entrails. They literally skinned him. Or it literally skinned him. What? What? That's the lady. That's the missing girl. 100% it is.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Endaline, nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
The dungeon lamenting? Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and here's the only key.
So there might be multiple endings related to that. What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Sorry, but if I let you go, everyone here is going to die.
What? No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
Interesting captive. Curious. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentinels to let us go. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I'm sorry, I need to try. I can be fairly persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
Is he actually here? Was she just lying to me to get me to release her? So this is the escape, and this makes sense based on what we heard, right? It's up a river. Oh. The thing is, this seems like it forces an ending, and I'm not interested in ending the game quite yet. But there's still a couple of things I want to do. Maybe it doesn't though. We can find out. I still want to try to get the 2 people elected as well. See how that goes. And we gotta go speak with our friend up here too.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky. Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
I need to speak with Eulia.
She's not here.
Where is she?
Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Fair enough.
Whatever.
But what if I bluffed him? I mean, I have nothing to lose.
Do I? You don't know Sturkus. Whatever.
Why did they randomly say like Roman words? Okay, let's head up here. I don't remember who the third person was. Oh, it was the Horatius, right? Horaticus. I think I have limited time. I think we're close to election. Which I was jacked at that, dude. You can be. You can be.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have a...
I know what you did to Centilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
You're keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth.
Ah.
The fellow who came through the portal before you.
You remember him? This guy remembers! Oh no, what have I done?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know.
What the fuck?
But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was, so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 5 times? Extremely
Is that
impressive.
accurate?
And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you've discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret? Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
It's the right thing to do. If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising on your hands. Also, stop me taking it by force.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
It's the right thing to do?
You and your pathetic
Gildo this joke.
Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
Also, stop me from taking it by force.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again. Meaning you have created a paradox.
The game ends.
You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so. And you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
I'll find a way to break the cycle and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you.
This was a great plot twist.
Do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
That was another great plot twist. Okay, so, I mean, of course, but a long road ahead. Yeah, listen. Remember the 5th of November. Do you remember? I think I know who this guy is. I wonder if it turns out to be true. Interesting. Yeah, don't tell me if you have any clues. But I believe that one day, Ducky, you will look like Kratos. This is different if you get if you get plus an L. If you take like 1,005 times, that would be so funny to try out. You literally just like I just go in, I break the rule immediately, go in, break the rule immediately, just rinse and repeat 1,000 times. Then it's like, but he probably says the same thing anyways. Like it's been what 3,685 times, but it has been more than 5 times, hasn't it? Have we only reset 5 times? Gildo, Gildo, Gildo. Which someone called me a useful idiot. I'd take it as a backhanded compliment. I'm useful. I'm useless. No, you're not, Wilk. I'm usable. You should know him forever by waking up a bit earlier than him and pooping into different spots of his mansion for the next 1,000 loops. Okay, Hickey, you need to calm down. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go speak to his where is she? Pum 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 pum. No calm. Where's the chick? I wish if I'm that jacked at like 50 and have a beard as full, I'd die happy. I wish I could grow a Kratos bear too, dude. Where's his daughter?
Are they?
Are they? Pooping
What is
kettle,
it, citizen?
pooping pillow, pooping the sandals, the possibilities. Are you the one threatening Virtual?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
It isn't me. I know it was you.
You know nothing.
Don't know? Alright, we know who it is then. Full beard is really bothersome though, need to groom it all the time. Vil du på fanget? Er det derfor du gjør det der, Logan? Vil du på fanget igjen? Hæ? Vil du på fanget? Ser ikke dette som en kongeplass? Mye plass det her, Logan? Hæ? Kom da. Det er bare kos. Let me pause the game. Optimistic note towards that, I'm at my highest weight and lowest fat percent at the moment. Nice. Ratio gay for virtual romance subplot. We've gotten a lot of achievements. Enter the upper cistern in an unconventional way. Oh, it's called, the achievement is called Italian Plumber. Nice. Okay. I'm just fat. Our burrito dog is comfy back there. Yeah, she is. It is. Okay. Åh. Du ser den fra Bella? Så du kan legge deg. Legg deg, du. Ja, legg seg, du. Åh. Couple years ago, I weighed less than 60 kilograms. Now I'm at 72 with a fat percentage of 9. I was like 90 kilograms. That sounds pretty good though. Getting a real swole. Vlog's being very attention craving. Yeah, it's because my mom was gone all yesterday, like literally all yesterday, and now she's probably gonna be gone like all today as well. So it's just like, hello, I want attention. That is useful. Wait till the apocalypse and just wait out the chaos or the skinny. Wait out the chaos or the skinny after a few months. Yeah, all skinny after a few months. Yeah. Hva på du, Logan? Nei, prat med folk, så jeg koser deg, Logan. Oh yeah, I'm 90 kills apparently. Remember, I'm tall though. I'm a tall dude. Must be dense bones. I got some pretty thick thighs, dude. And that holds all his weight in the blood clots. Very true. Very factually accurate. I'm like 194, 195.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
I know. You want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Like 105, nice. I'll just be Jack for Apocalypse and become a badass psycho type a lad. Nice. 105 similar height. I'm looking for Kabosh. I heard him.
Smile on you, sister.
I heard you were one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well. But the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
How is that a problem? How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Someone who'd been drinking?
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not?
Oh yeah, that's the guy underneath the ground.
Of this at the tavern. He offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
I'm off for Temple at the meter then.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing.
I hope you're taking care of
But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings. So just be careful, I beg you.
That was like 10 years ago though. I only know my weight because I had to measure it not long ago for something, and I've sat about the same since. I'm 180, just above average in Finland by like 2 centimeters. Nice. Just above average. Isn't that what you want? I got long arms though, short legs and long spine and long arms. Otherwise I've got enough in my life to be depressed about without falling my weight. That's how my brother's built. His height doesn't change when he sits in a chair. I'm 182, just 0.33 centimeters shy of the Chad 6 feet. Nice. I get more leg space in butts, but sitting down, it seems I seem as tall as some of my 185 plus friends. Interesting. Born short, but you get all the like long spine problems basically. I feel like my legs are long. Yeah, I feel like my legs are pretty long too. My legs are a constant hindrance. Yeah, mine too. So is this the dude, or did this guy kill the dude? Dacia has king proportion, good for throne sitting. Doesn't help that I have a bad left knee. Yeah, that sucks. My brother's taller than me, but has short legs. Who even comes up with that? I pick on him about it.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome.
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for a plaque that was removed from the obelisk. I'm looking for a kibosh.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Pluto! As soon as my feet reach the ground, I got rear-ended on my bike and pinned under my bike. The car can't run without my knee locking up and falling on my face. Can I not like fix that with a searcher or something, or do you just not care? My feet barely hit the ground on a lot of chairs if I sit, but butt to the back. Oh damn, that sounds so nice. I wish I wish I was shorter, dude. Being short is such a privilege. You can get a chair like this and you can like live in it. I barely fit in this chair. And this chair is big. This is a big chair for big people.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
This can't be Al, right? My feet, it's always like short people wish to be taller and vice versa. Yeah, probably. I just feel like there's a lot of like short person privileges that people don't realize. Like being able to fit in places is such a nice convenience. Being shorter means like less back problems and stuff like that too, but It's just like when I see short people like sit in chairs and they like sit with like their legs folded or up against their chest, or whatever, and they're just like they fit snugly. That feels so nice. When I sit with my legs up in the chair, they're like pushing down against like the metal bar underneath the chair just to keep me up in the chair because like I don't even fit. Wasn't really make sure. And since I was wearing gear and I only had scrapes and bruises, I never got it checked. I realized my knee locked up like way later. Socratic dialogue with 2 people. Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Yes.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In most situations.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know.
True.
It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right
and
wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Mine, yeah, mine. No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I suppose we just haven't figured it out. I think there's no such thing as a correct morality. Yeah.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
I think we need to decide for ourselves. I think we need to follow the laws and customs of our community.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Yes.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
I mean, this is a weird question. Good being average, I can reach things shit, but I can commute comfortably. Yeah, should get that checked, might be fixable. I'm perfectly fine with my height, but sure as my thighs were war elephant grade. I can't fit my legs in the bus seat, maybe short legs would be better. It doesn't impact me that much normally since I'm not that active in general. I'm only active on holidays. Can't just use your triple jointed limbs to fold them neatly, Kel. Walked like 80 kilometers in 5 days when I was in Singapore. I don't like crunching. Might bite you in the arse later, Jace. Might become like a knee prosthetic situation if kept on check. Of course, I've assisted orthopedic surgery. That's like a cool party tribe. Cal confirmed alien, but also crunchy. All good. Hope I die well before that. This is a weird question because like I'm just gonna say yes.
Disturbing. And while I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus.
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
I'm not sure about that, but yeah, fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Really, I hope I never grow to be like 70 or so. What if you were just like a healthy 70-year-old? Chad anarchist. Life on the Terrace is no utopia at all. I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
When I was a teenager, I wanted to make past 30, and here I am. What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully.
I feel that.
Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but
I know that feeling.
Lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Let's have a guess. Vad följer du dra fast här då för? Gå här. Upp där. Jag tänkte på skjuta. Just be healthy and stay active, and age is not much. It's much less anything but a number. Like being in my 30s, but the collagen does not. I mean, I'm technically in better shape now than I've been in a while now. I'm nearly 30. 30 is fucking great, I have to say. Extreme wagging happening. Full body wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hades, you mean Pluto?
They're one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto. But long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Hades reference, good game. The best part about being in your 30s is you stop giving a crap about following fads and crap, and you just be you. I mean, listen, I didn't care about that before either, but I'm sure some people reach that conclusion. Some people probably don't.
I fear that if you were to
Okay,
utter
tell me
my
my
name
name.
in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Oh, where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
I'm 24, have a bad knee, back problems, risk of early onset Parkinson's, and heavy drinking puts me in a coma for a few days. Damn, dude. I also care about having to be successful. I just want to do things I like. It's super nice. Yeah, that's the big thing. Also been the biggest thing for me. Why are you saddening, Mr. Cognac? Someone wants to get old. I feel like it's alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't have. I have some back pains, I guess, but other than that, I'm doing pretty okay right now. But yeah, just doing stuff you like is a big meme. That's a very, very big meme. I've talked about this before, but it's like the biggest realization for me is just like there's the concept of like saving up money all the time to eventually do what you like when you like retire, when you're like, you know, old enough, like, oh, I'm in my 40s or 50s and now I can, like, you know, do that stuff I want to because I have more time on my hands. That stuff just doesn't click with me, just because it's like you never know when anything bad could happen to you, right? You don't know when you might perish from this world. So, you know, living your entire life just hoping that you reach like an age where you can do stuff you want sucks, right? Better just do it when you can. So I started tattooing. Just everything feels wrong. Yeah, that sucks, Volk. But hey, listen, we're all here for you, buddy. Don't know if I'll make good money on it. Don't care. Just want to see where it goes. Yeah, that's super cool, right? I mean, your art is very good though. Like, I see it when you post it on Discord, and I've seen a couple of your art streams when I've had the opportunity to, and I think your art is very, very good. I think it looks super cool. How have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are
What's wrong with fish?
With a partner.
Let's talk about something else.
As you wish.
Thanks to tattooing, it's like 80k extra steps to make compared to just. Oh yeah. I know. I'm a fish. Oh, it sounds like you might have a lot of nutritions for us then.
Ha!
You know, way out of
If I
here.
did, would I be living like this?
What do you think about the golden rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
Who was the person we asked about the golden rule? I got upset about it. We asked someone about the golden rule and they got like really upset as spaghetti about it. I just can't remember who that was. They were like, wow, I see how it is. Oh, it was the lady in the. Yeah, it was the lady that procured. It was the lady that procured. Do you know where I can find the plaque that was removed? No,
Seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Yeah, poison lady. Yeah. One of the best things I realized was not waiting on people. Oh yeah, for sure. If I were to wait to find someone to do stuff I want to do, I'd never end up doing it. Yeah. You can't even feel it in your tattooing hand if the needle is in or not. You just kind of hover. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, hey, it's cool. It's a cool thing to do, right? Why not? That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Where the hell did Kabash go? All right, then tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
Makes sense.
And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I want more tattoos. Just think about a design. Yeah, tattoos are cool. Romans creatively bankrupt. I mean, you know, I would probably like some tattoos too. Just I don't know what I would get tattooed. How much is so far?
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
We had no idea until
Hair on your head.
later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
You want help in the design process? Feel free to hit me up. Cal's gonna have that ducky tattoo soon. What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
I'll be going now.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Alright, I will. Interesting. Does like a chicken foot? Yeah, I don't know how those keys are supposed to work. This must be one of the fellows. So 11 friends who he outlived. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine? Uh-oh, I count 9. What? Why and how and where and who asked? Hang on. Well, I've done a 5 tattoos on myself, and I'll be tattooing someone else for my first time in May. Hey, that's super cool. Hang on, clever guy and 11 mates, culty stuff happening. They just got every mythology and era. Is that a mummy? I thought it was a golden statue guy, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could have been. I thought maybe it was like a statue that had escaped. Oh yeah, it could be, yeah, because this is Egyptian. A board for an ancient game called Senet, the rules for which are long forgotten. So we 12 people total, Greeks counted in 12s. Yeah, he's the 12th. He would be the 12th. Jesus, that scared me. That's why we have 12-hour systems and crap is sold in dozens. Oh my goodness. Ah, I can't get up there! There's so many of them! An Egyptian plague, which translates to "the many shall suffer for the sins of the one." Interesting. Anubis. Also because there are 6 finger joints on our hands, thumbs don't count. They're mummies. Legolas! Salviman, you know what I mean, but essentially humans like to use the bases that we can count on our hands. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't? Bum, bum. Egyptian plaque, the many... Oh, so this is the same thing. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Hey, friend. How are you doing? Looks like you have a bow as well? That's pretty good.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Endaline. Who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
I got an achievement. It's called Sleuth. Find all 3 missing persons. That's how they counted with their hands back in the day. The tip of the thumb touches each of the joints, so you can count to like 24 like that by putting down the fingers. Ah. I would like to see these statues fall in ragdoll like using paralysis in Skyrim. Would really upset the tone. They just like fall down when you shoot them with the arrows. I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque. Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots. Curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Doggy goes. Apophobia. I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
Or to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
And a plaque bearing a hieroglyphic inscription, Osiris, Lord of Silence. Thanks, that was a little too easy.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque, you know about that?
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
He has dinky little nips. What? May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Okay, gonna shower and then gonna watch my team win bronze in hockey. Have fun, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Archaeologists at the Duat.
Indeed. And I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
So is the last pack ours, or is that the previous one? Like is Karen actually ours? Is that our renaming of the god of the or the ferryman of the underworld? Is that the meme here maybe too? First battle for us since '99. It's basically a miracle if we lose. But hey, have a good time. Yeah, you too. As if the Egyptians weren't weaves or some older, greater culture they completed. Yeah, so either this fourth plaque is either that or it's our plaque, right? It has to be one of the two. But it's probably going to be the old one. What's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say? If you give it to me, I'll destroy it for you. I'll just...
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't. I need that. Please don't. Stop, I need that.
You are too late. It is done.
Venture beneath the Egyptian underworld. I wish I hadn't done that. Now I'm gonna have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
Blasphemy. I'll find a way back up. We'll see. First, I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
Sumerian, 40,000 years old Sumer. What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of
Oh,
the
they
Dead.
released that book soon for Pathfinder. That makes sense. So it's like a Pathfinder commercial, kinda. Do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as
dinosaurs.
caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
I'll be going now.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Giant crocodile? Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with
No giant
no
crocodiles,
way
no.
back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
Madness? This is Sparta! A plaque bearing a cuneiform inscription. Nergal, the Fierce One. If you know who that's a god for, don't tell me, okay? Let's find out in the video game. I'll bring your goddamn. Interesting. Bring your gosh darn Dwemer. Yeah, it could be Dwemer. This was pretty advanced. Am I? Okay, never mind. An eroded set of barricades. It looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves or something. Okay, so this is Sumerians, yeah. From something. Nurgle. Happy Nurgle. What the hell? There are other brass plate with Sumerian marks on it. It appears to be a pressure plate for some kind of trap. It's a trap. We're not crossing that. Another barricade, another pressure plate. Let's see what happens. Whee! Oh.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
Indiana Jones.
You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
You got a handy ban of what's a can of beans, of course. If something can be destroyed by truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the discredited obelisk. A bag of beans, okay. That works too. A bag of beans sounds very unfortunate though.
Why? To what end?
I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld. Just to restore honor to the god of the underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm going to pay him respects. I'm going to confront him about the golden rule. I'm going to demand that he lets everyone go. I'm going to kill him.
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate.
Uh-oh. Wait, if you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh man! What's my last save? Did a quick save for me? Okay.
When you
this is violence, just hear me out. Let's go down the same path, so
why? But
in front of him, I'm going to demand that he lets everyone go. I'm going to pay him my respects. I'm going to kill him.
Blasphemous fool!
Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Novakin, I am dodging arrows. You guys are bad. You should be sad. I wonder how I can come. Oh, he's still standing here. Bro, what do you think about being turned into gold? Why can't I kick him? Oh, this bit is flooding. Interesting. Okay, so does that path always lead us to having to does this path always lead us having to kill him? What if I'm gonna kill the god of the underworld? Is he gonna be like, you blasphemous fool? Okay, let's try lying to him once. So we say that, then we were being truthful.
Why? But
we're being truthful. I'm gonna pay him respect.
Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
Alright, I lied. I didn't think it was true. Nothing really, but does anyone really know much about him? I just wanted a friendly chat.
Imbecile!
Oh.
You have seen...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh! There's a rock there, what the hell? Ah, you can't even swim to these areas. Oh. Ah, man. I wonder if you can convince him somehow. He's very, very religious. Hear me out. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
I suppose it does. It wouldn't have made any difference. I don't think the gods answer anyone's prayers. If gods exist, isn't it possible that they each have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives
who's a myth?
Simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably, but you can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live a good lives? If you were only good in life because you expect a reward, were you really a good person?
Now you insult me
man.
and you...
Oh, man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Get golded, bitch. There's a big Nile lyrics wholesale. Monstrat eats bad people if Anubis finds them sinful. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, I found this guy lacking. That's infinite about it. Okay, we were on the right path for sure. I should have just gone for the other thing.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most, just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Ah, so these statues are different. Like, they had a different statue that came to life and attacked them. The Sumerians did. Maybe the Egyptians did too, I just didn't look around good enough. I should have looked around for the Egyptians ones too. Oh, can I can talk to him again, maybe.
You again.
Oh.
Of course.
Alright. Oh yeah, we can probably look at them now. I mean, we'll exit into Egypt, I think. We'll give Egypt a little look real quick to see if we can find anything. Oh, again, never mind. So we have 3 plaques now. We're just missing 1. I'll check this real quick. So we have credit time paradox. Yeah, we gotta do this. Tell Lucretia how to treat rheumatism. Yeah, we'll do that. Figure out to stop virtual harassment. Figure out who is threatening virtual. Investigate Domitius. Yeah. Oh no, it's Rufus. It's the one that's doing it. Figure out how to get Galerius elected as magistrate. Persuade Galerius to run for magistrate. Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. A permanent solution. Find the Greek plaque. We have to speak with Georgius about this one. Ask Julia about the Greek plaque. Oh yeah, Georgius is dead, right?
Good to see.
We'll see. I gotta feed the dogs real soon, but maybe there's like a chance that we'll finish this today. Guess it depends on how many like alternate endings we can get. How's it not election time? It feels like I've been walking around for hours. Alright, my friend.
Hello. Have we met before?
My
friend Hannibal used to. He said he gave me all I now know.
Fair enough. Wait, I can't.
You're going to. Oh. My name. Go. My friend. He all now know. Bye bye.
Weird. Georgius, isn't that the guy that's dead, or am I crazy? Who would that be? This guy is.
You look well,
oh, it is this guy. Okay.
Hey, my friend. Have you discovered anything about my vanishing offerings?
I have, but just telling you about it might break the golden rule.
Truly, my imagination runs wild. But if what you say is true, I will have
Yeah,
to
towel
satisfy
appreciator, yeah.
myself with being dissatisfied. Should I stop my offerings though? Is there any danger?
You should keep leaving them there. Trust me.
Very well. I will trust your judgment, my friend. Now, was there something you wanted?
What do you think about the golden rule? Let's talk to him about everything.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
True. Sounds simple enough.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Do you know where I might find the Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my
True.
point is this. If
Know
you
that
want
feeling.
to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Oh, I just realized this. I think I know how to one-shot everything. No, maybe. There might be a way to one-shot everything. I don't know what to do with the archer, or maybe you can only two shots? Where are you going to
That,
vote
my
for?
friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Is that going to change
Nothing
that?
comes to my mind, my friend.
I'll be going now.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
You would have to get the bow and arrow, go here, go in here, go through the entire place up here, and then you would have to get out here, climb up the aqueduct, find the girl, go talk to the guy probably. Hi, HoloFlow3. Buy viewers, followers, primes on onlybag.squad? Sure? You want me to do that right now, or? Oh, stop.
Hello? Hello?
About the Greek plaque in
Do
your
you
cell.
like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I need it for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
What's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
True. There's no way Santos will release you, but perhaps if you had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
So I need to persuade everyone to vote for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy. Bye-bye.
Vänta, va? Alpha, stop me longer from getting up on the doggy stool.
Tara! Jeg tar lagen. Jeg lager nummer Alfa. Nummer Alfa. Jeg tar Alfa. Hva er det, Alfa? Alfa. Alfa.
Ja, Alpha.
Lagen. Lagen.
Logan's just like licking Bella while Alpha's just barking at his butt. Whenever they're not playing, I'm gonna give them food, by the way. If you need a little break right now, just take a break if you don't want to watch the dogs play. It should just take like 3 minutes to get them food. It shouldn't take long. Ja. Da er det bare ett spørsmål, da, Logan, er det ikke det? Er det ikke bare ett spørsmål som er på tankene? Logan. Er det ikke bare ett spørsmål nå? Ok. Oi, Logan. Skal ha mat? Jeg skal ha mat? Er det mat? Bella! Gå ned. Ok, alle sammen. Gå. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go quickly give the dogs food. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, max 5. Go. Back. Apple pen, pineapple pen. Oh yeah.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Question about escaping the underworld.
Certainly.
Okay.
May
So we can give this guy a bow, probably. I wonder if
So
that bow...
you survived the cistern.
So, I need to speak with, what's your story? Is there a way for me to talk to him about getting to speak with the other guy?
Her name's... What?
Fair enough.
When... Off.
That's great, can happen some way. Who are you gonna vote for?
What?
Why can't I speak to him about going in here? That's weird. Is it too late? That's weird. A little bit odd, isn't it?
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. Well, let's just jump down the waterfall then, I guess. I don't have much else to do right now. If you look at our quest log, we have, need to figure out a way to get Malice to drop out. Oh yeah, we can do this one. But I gotta know where that guy is, though. Like, she's in here, the other guy's dead. But she's dead. Or is she still alive because I don't have the antidote? I can go buy the antidote too for next run. Yeah, we should do that if I can find them. Where do all the people go? Are they in their homes or something now? Is it getting late? Oh, they must all be in the tavern. Right? I assume they're all down here. Oh, here they are.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Oh, she is.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Name's Grufius.
Are you the one threatening Virtual?
No idea what you're talking about.
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it. Whatever.
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh, Galerius is here.
Don't even talk to me.
Okay.
Ah, it's you again. Now.
I think with the election, if the message yourself.
Maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom.
Why is Julian a cell? If Melis runs, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all. Plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Alright. Okay.
Alright.
That's all we need to do. for the next day, because I think this day is about to end, I'm pretty sure. But maybe we can run and try, we can see what happens. It's weird he won't let me into the place, though.
Ave.
Away. Where does this go? Oh. To survive, we must all be kind. Correction 2, we must all be wise. Correction 2, we must all be obedient. Correction 2, we must all be... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's go! Whee! Oh god. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
Did you just...
Yes.
That was... Well...
what's your story?
I'm Malleolus. And if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What did you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
I like the idea of like this guy's just like complete bonkers city, I guess, because he's just like, well, you know, I'm gonna give us freedom. It's like, okay, so freedom. What freedom? It's like, well, freedom to steal and to kill each other. It's like, that's the tyranny, not be able to kill and steal from each other. What makes you think sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
The Golden Rule is definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
I'm reliving the same day over and over. Again, the Golden Rule is broken each time. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote this obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books, notes? Even if I can prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
I just want to see what his answer was.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything
man.
you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
I found a book, yeah, let's do it.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
I can see nothing. I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
So you're Quentius. He's stunned.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description of this in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
I can't prove it to you, but but I will. Apparently, Quintus also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I can't prove it to you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I'll be going
I
now.
trust you can see us through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that last time?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
I think about that, huh?
Time for Malleolus to become magistrate.
Oh, God. I mean, this is gonna play out like every time, so do we... Oh, but we can look around, though, to see if there's, like, anything else that happens. Hello, Serna and Line Chan. I'm here to wish you all well and leave a lurk. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You. Hope you're having a good day, too. But I want to return soon. Yeah, nice. Have a good time, dude. There was anything left when dogs were killing each other. There we go. Okay, so what do we do right afterwards? We jumped down the balcony again and we spoke to the dude and we just confronted him about being Quintus and he said, "No, I'm not that guy. Are you crazy?" Then I said, "Well, you know," and he's like, "Well, you can't prove it, so it's whatever." And he's also like very against the golden rule for some reason. Like, you know, I was like, "Hey, so the golden rule just prevents us from like killing each other. It just makes the place better." He's like, "Well, I don't believe so. I actually think having freedom is better." It's like, what? Like, actually just insane. Oh, it's his wife.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
How would you like to help, some help getting back at... Oh, what's your story?
I think the better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private. An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malice is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
There's a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
No, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I want to force him to withdraw from the election. We won't have to stick together.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
I mean, he's elsewhere, my friend.
Do I need to call Domitius?
He already did, so, I mean... Well, have a good time being turned into gold, my friend. See you later, alligator. I'll be back in tomorrow. Logan's pillow fell? Ja, men... Ja, där vet du. Get. Oh god, I'm too late. I will save us. There we go, guys. We're saved. I saved the day.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Novakin. Travel back in time, Min. Okay, the golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Centers ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, this is the... We'll go for this ending. I just want to, like, get all the stuff first, so... I'm in line and I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh.
Lyria's dying, but Lucreta can't help her without the Sylphium. Take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia?
I need to stop Fabio entering the empty shrine.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabio going in, but send the new... I'll go.
Does he do both of these now? Oh, thank you for the addition check. Well, much appreciated. I haven't found that boy, right? The guy's gonna like jump off something. Do I have to be quick? Does he maybe already jumped off?
Ixion turns.
I gotta be quick. Let's see. What happens? Let's see what happens. Let's go. Arius! No, never mind. It was Duchess. Is that him standing right there? Yep, Arius.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright, my mouse. I can't control my mouse. There we go. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. There we go. You really think Susan will break the Golden Rule? I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Obvious, can we talk? Go on then, go ahead.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
It's wrong, you know it? I was just gonna ask what's wrong. No, I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly enough.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
I know where Scintilla is.
Orpheus, no!
Oh.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lad.
Luckily, we can save him. Was that my fault? His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
What
I'll have
happens
to
now?
let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Where does this chick go? Was is he the one that makes that hole in the floor when he jumps? Or was that hole there before? Because if he makes that hole, then it's a very durable lad. I love the build. I like the structure of the city. It's very well done. Oh, Rufus is there. Interesting. Okay. Oh no! Wait, that's the wrong lady. I'm confused. Where does she go? I've never seen this woman before. I don't think. Hey, welcome back, Feels Bagman. I wonder what happens if I don't interfere now. I wonder if she leaps off if you don't interfere. God helps those who help themselves, okay?
What are you doing here? Please leave. I said please leave. You're trespassing.
I don't have the key. What are you gonna do?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, what's the key on the wall actually? Is that the truth? Am I that blind? Aha, it's always there. I don't know how I keep missing these. Well, that's convenient for future Endaline, even though I have no reason to go down here.
salve.
This is the first time, yeah, makes sense.
Alright, then. You?
Alright, thank you. Let's go see what happens up here. I kind of want to see what happens if you don't interfere at all. Like, I want to, because maybe I just haven't been there soon enough. Like, but when does that dude jump? Really strange. Really, really strange stuff, that. Oh, really strange stuff, that. Has heard anything about the high elves yet? No, we have not, unfortunately.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule.
1 second.
It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks. Actually, I do speak
All right,
obvious.
well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Better?
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
I can't move. This scene is so weird.
Oh, no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
Please...
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
How are you doing, Mr. Peter Monster?
Thank...
Is this what Centilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Lucretia was able to get some silphium in time to save her life. She's going to be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our
I
debts.
have like 15,000. Wait, why do you need 2,000 denarii?
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
How do you get yourself into so much debt?
Oh. So it's my fault.
Oh no!
Is that it? You know what? Forget it. I am out. Wherever you are.
Oh
my
man!
Life. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I'm just asking questions. I'm just curious. I missed. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
God damn it. Good work, and I'm just asking questions. I didn't do anything illegal.
Not supposed to be.
Can we talk?
Talk? What?
You know, way out of here,
Preferably the way you came in, by which I...
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's about to be broken.
Do you know anything about Centilla's disappearance?
The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
Fair enough. Okay,
You know, now, but...
We, women, have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say.
She wants to sleep with me.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Yeah. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small
I have
urn
like 20
should
urns.
do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men.
Yeah.
After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
Why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
That's all the questions I had.
So, you'll help me?
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Quintius to beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
No, I think I'll hang on to it. Sure, you can have this one. I can also get another copy.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Bye. It's funny how like he doesn't react until you take the treat out of the bag, and that's when it's like, wait, what? Or out of the box. She just dissed you, bruv. That's not. I'm practically immortal. I'm like pretty close to immortal. Do this. Up and. No, Frank. Hang out. Thank you for giving Logan a little doggy treat. Very appreciates that. He appreciates you putting a little fat on his bones, you know?
Thank you.
Right, so... looking very close, yeah. I should speak to Julia.
Welcome.
Sorry.
What do you think about the golden rule? Oh.
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, All it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to.
True.
They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
No, I'm working on that.
Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend. All right. Goodbye.
A golden bow. Just feeling all right?
How to treat
You made it
rheumatism.
into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
She's alive, but she wants to be left alone, and treatment is willow bark.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
A pot of a finely shaved willow bark for medical purposes. Alright, I can do it.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Me too, me too.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia.
Oh, it's right there.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
But your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I figured out the treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark, and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
He has a very thick eyebrows, I just realized. Jesus Christ.
Been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No idea what you're talking about.
It has? Wait.
See you.
Is he doing it to himself? I have a look at their homes.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrates are...
No one asked.
Oh, another one fresh. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop. Oh.
I found her. Your father has been keeping her tied up in the upper cistern.
What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke?
It's no joke.
No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
Where did you come from?
Understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
The old Jesse Smollett? What else is Jesse Smollett?
What did you idiots do?
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
Wait, so he understands the golden rules way better than he explains. Like, he knows that it's just a threat is all it needs. Accurate fake the homophobic attack a bit mess. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, he pretended people were being homophobic and, like, persecuting him, basically. Rufus is going agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of the love, he'll calm him down, okay?
Yulia? Alright. I'll...
This is sort of a good idea, just having this guy being able to just like fix all your problems. Like there's an NPC at the start, and once you figure out how to do things, you can just tell that guy to go do it for you. That is such a brilliant idea. I bet I can use them to stop the kid from committing suicide as well. It's too much of a yes man? Wait, what? Why do you think that? He gets stepped on for sure, but you know, it happens.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
That... You...
There's a good thing, not good for you in the long run. I just like that he I like the concept of the NPC that just kind of like fixes that stuff for you. So I don't have to run to a million places every time I start a game.
You don't understand. If...
what if I can help her too?
Oh.
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
I got a achievement counselor. Save Opus's life. Here's some money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about it.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Is there no hole here now? Did he... Jesus Christ, dude. How heavy is this guy?
What you did was extraordinary, and...
Yeah.
that...
I'll talk to her in a second. I gotta see what this guy does when he buys himself free. Holy, he's a quick boy, this one.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
But there's no way I was slower than him, right? Wait, is he already inside? Wait. Oh, he's right here.
Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa
Just like
again.
Apollo and Diana.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back. Then we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Where's he going now?
A golden bow, just like Apollo
Shalom.
and Diana's.
Shalom. What's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that?
Salve,
Judea,
Rufus. I hear you've
originally.
been suffering from
But when I
rheumatism.
was a child, I moved to
Sorry to hear
Rome
about
with my
that, friend.
family. Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberin, across the Tiber from the main city.
There's no
That's
need
where
for
I
that.
was when the fires
I wanted
broke
to
out.
give you this willow bark.
Everyone
Help
was
you
running
treat it.
toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way.
That was what I would do too.
Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way,
Now, I've got to
I
run.
saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Judean people front or the people's front of Judea? Both. Both. Good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
Oh, they're dead. You know a way out of here.
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot.
Well?
Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure.
Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Who are you going to vote for?
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough.
All right, friend.
So, my perception would be, this would not bring it. Oh, this could bring it in Sentius's favor, right? But if Sentius wins, then it probably ends in some different way. But we can check that out this time, I guess. I mean, we've saved all the people we can save right now, I'm pretty sure. Ask Miles Quintus from the regression. Oh yeah, we gotta help Virtual, and then we're good. Because then Virtual will also vote for Quintus. We can see what happens then. So let's go look at some people's rooms. When Sentius wins, it'll probably just be like another bad thing that happens, but at least that we can give it a look-see.
Ixion turns.
Yeah, 69 gold, okay. Help Virtual get motivated, exactly. No one asked. Nevia, we don't care about her. This is Livia, we don't care about her. This is Lucretia, we don't care about Lucretia.
Ixion. Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Orphan just said that I would suffer though again gladly because each loss wound treasure brought me to you. Radiant and sacrifice you bring warmth and nourish my soul. I know I never touch you anymore.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Galerius is in love. And this isn't an unspecified woman, this is a man. Right? Is that it? Oh no, Galerius is that guy. Never mind. Okay. I'm confused because I didn't go to school. Oh, fermented fish sauce, huh? So Horatius might be Christian as well. Rufus. Incomplete note. This is your final warning, Sinner. Yeah, there we go. I must have missed this last time. What's the other thing I was thinking about?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
All right, I remember now. Let's do this.
Well,
This might break the rule,
you
but
stay away from my money.
I can't. I'm sorry, milady.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Tip, 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 milady. Oh, okay, let's get up here. Come on, bro, what are you doing? Hurry up! Oh god. Bro! You need to pay 2K? Maybe. We'll see. That's what I'm curious about right now. Interesting that we just learned that if I had stolen at any point, I would have screwed everything up. But lying is okay.
Huh?
I need to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine. Rufus is becoming agitated. Okay, so
Julia.
Oh yeah, here it is.
All right.
Opus is about to throw himself off the Great Temple balcony. Tell him Julia will be fine and give him this purse of 2,000 in order to pay off their
How
debt.
did you... Oh.
That's it.
I'll go.
Now go as fast as you can. I want to see this guy. We're gonna follow this guy through the loop to see what he does.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
If he starts with the archer thing, we can. I think he starts with the archer thing. Yeah, so we can read the thing meanwhile. Oh yeah, it's post anyway. So it's Aurelia's diary. Their diary. To them celebrating, I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way that she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. I'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Their diary, it worked again. I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer, thanks to Opus and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here. But just having it gives me a little thrill, for a brief moment at least. Their diary. Finally have something to spend my money on. Malleus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and it's promised that for a sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Septius Villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that, I wouldn't say, but still, it's better. I'd better make sure he wins. He's gonna solve the whole game for you, yeah.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Oh, I have to do the virtual thing with them too, I think.
I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Or Galerius as the great hero. Oh, true! This will probably help him get elected too when that happens. Right?
Salve.
Well, this is for sure how you get him elected.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Julia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more, we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
He's standing right here. Oh, no, he's waiting.
Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. Sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Go, 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 go!
Good news, Ulpius. Here's enough money to pay off your and Julia's debts to Malleolus.
Oh, interesting.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Huh. I gotta go find that Christian lady now, but where's she gonna be? Not up here. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh yeah, virtual. We can talk to the Christian lady tomorrow, or like the next cycle. That's what I mean. Oh, she's here. Can I make a whole thing up? I don't think so, but I kind of want to try.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing.
I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic. I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
I thought you was going to say the same stuff to Lucinda's, sorry.
But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Let's hope so. God? Don't you mean gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Talk about something
If
else.
you like.
Do you know any way out of
I'm
here?
afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Thanks, but it's definitely a scam.
I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Fair point, perhaps you're right.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Oh, there's going to be some intervention, all right.
I wish I shared your faith.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Your secret safe with me? I'm looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk. Can you tell me where that is? I mean, I already know where this is, so...
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Perhaps the magistrates would like to know about your beliefs. Fair enough.
Even if I had seen...
I'll be on it. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make a hole. Geronimo! Ah!
Thank you. Thank you.
You can't do it in quick load when you do that. Alright, we're gonna talk to the guy to make him stop being a homophobe. Stop being a homophobe.
Hope you're coping.
Citizen.
Oh, he's right there.
Name?
No
idea.
I noticed you have found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Alright, no problem. Yeah. You're forgiven. We won't cancel you here. This is a cancel-free zone.
Ah, a new face. Salve. And what I hear...
Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufus and he's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some of his personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard
I got
that
the
can
achievement
really mess
Line
with a
Tamer.
person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up the graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
We got the achievement Lion Tamer. Solve Virgil's problem. We're at 21 out of 40 achievements somehow. What the hell
Wonder
could
how
it...
much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there, friend.
Oh.
Malleolus. Sir.
Wait.
No. Very well.
Well, let's say about like virtual now.
Salve.
What are you gonna be voting for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening. My vote isn't for...
Yeah, why are they not willing to change?
No idea what...
Come on, I have to take your rheumatism.
What? That was Galerius, not you.
True. Where do you think he got the willow bark?
Oh, he got it from you? I guess you did help me then. Huh. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right. Oh.
He gives me a key that I already have, thank you.
You didn't get that.
Thanks. Who are you gonna vote for?
Sentius. Military man. Knows what he...
Oh.
No. See you.
Okay, so Sentius, it's 1-1 right now. Or no. It's 1-2, right?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway greeting. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But
So it's
nothing.
2-1 or 3-1, 3-1.
Citizen.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
This guy's also gonna make it 4-1. This guy makes this 2-4.
all weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
I think it's gonna be a tie, right? I don't know how we untie it though.
What is... Alright.
How do we untie it?
Citizen.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
How do we untie it? That's right. Okay, so Rufus, that's one, but
Greetings and salutations.
all these three are voting for. Imagine being able to unable to do this because you chose to be a woman and have no vote, dude. That sounds insane. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, so we have 1, 2, or no,
Citizen.
2, 3, 4. These are the votes for Malleus, right? And for Septimum Prime, 1, 2. This guy for sure is gonna vote. Is gonna vote as us.
Sentius.
Yeah.
I suppose.
So 2.
All right.
And then we have 3 with this guy, and then we have 4 with this dude. That's all the men, right? So it's just gonna be a tie, which I guess means that there's no change in leadership, I would assume. But there's no way this guy's voting for Sentius, right? He's not voting for Malleus, is he? Galeus! You never believe if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
I'm reading this over and over. Like syphilis, how so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. Forcing him to start. Actually, now that I think about it, Oh.
I wrote her about this.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing what. Anything now. Oh, and if our conversations ever start.
Alright, wait.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. Even I could do a better job.
Oh, he's gonna abstain. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I wonder if I could get the bow guy to vote with me if I give him the bow. Or maybe you're right, maybe I need to be the vote for that.
Salve.
Alright. Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. Wow.
For a prize?
Now. Oh.
Take it or leave it.
Alright. Well,
What time to do their own purposes?
I suppose you'll. Here's your money. Now. I can't. You What is. Don't even talk.
I just scammed him, nothing happened. Virtual is being an a-hole. This guy can't vote.
Hello. Bye-bye.
I'm not wrong, right? I believe there's 4 people standing here, and there's 4 people standing there. If Galerius doesn't vote, then it's going to be in favor of Malachus, quiet still. I don't know how I convinced this dude.
That, my friend, but I hope.
Well, let's say it's one of them arrested.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I... Malleolus. What?
Alright, no one else. I can also just get Quintus to stand off, but... Oh! He is refusing to speak with me at all now, huh? Interesting. That means I can't even get the... Oh, I would have to kill him to get the key from him, yeah. Well, that creates a paradox. How do we do that? Oh yeah, I let the girl go. Ah. Alright, well, let's see how this goes, I guess.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must...
Do you know anything about Sentilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
What aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
There I can find a Roman plaque. I want you to withdraw from the election. Oh, so you're Quintus.
My name is... You...
Wait, I have the letter though, don't I?
Unlike.
What? Because I know you're Quintus, your wife gave me your love letter and Nero wants you dead.
There
we go.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in your debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Is this gonna be an ending? I wonder how I could get Mali, or I don't know. Bye-bye. Hey, what's up, dude? I got the guy to quit.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you... under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Life goes on and 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 on.
Are they? I thought I told you to get...
Oh, man.
Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
It's too bad I can't talk to them about anything anymore. Like the people who drawn from the election, for instance.
Citizens, I have an announcement.
On your best behavior, I
Malleolus
trust.
has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Okay.
Citizen, I thought I told you to get out.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Can I pickpocket him? What now? Do we just wait?
On your best behavior, I trust.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
It's only to make time move forward faster, I don't think.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Is there anything we can do about this? Um... Oh, weird. I mean, I feel like we should just get Galerius elected, right? Because the alternative now is we wait an entire cycle to see what happens with this. And then we'll have to wait an entire cycle to see what happens if we get Galerius elected. Let's see how long a day is in this game. How long is a day in the Forgotten City? Ah, like, there's very little on Google about this game. Or play the ocarina with the song double time. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking about. Hum. Okay, well, I don't know. What do we do, guys? Do we just wait and see what happens, or do we get Galerius elected and then we have to wait another while to get I just really want to see what happens now that he's out.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Would you ask the princess? Oh! Oh, you're right. We can do that. Oh, thank you. What's the status of the election?
Why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
All weapons are to be
Can we start election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk.
I just want to get it over and done with. Early may prevent conflicts between voters.
Yes, I have overheard some. Very well.
Hey, thank you, son.
Citizens, I have an announcement.
Election starting.
Ah, nice. That's very cool. I should have said before we did this, though, but in case this leads to an ending. Oh yeah, so let's count up our votes here, I guess. So this would have been Malleus. This is Malleus. This is our friend Sternum. Sentius. No one. Malleus. Sentius. Where's our, what are you doing? Oh.
Malleolus has withdrawn from the election. Since no challenger has been nominated, Sextus Sentius Imperiosus will remain your magistrate for another term.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one, and I will deliver.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
They're turning us to gold.
I got him, guys. I got him. All right, let's get the other guy elected now, so we can get the last plaque. Let's get our last friend elected, so we can get our last plaque. Hey, Donghole, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I am winning, yeah, but only because you're here.
Salve, friend.
Okay, I'm Endaline. I need to do this urgently. Okay, Lucius dying. Rufus has been threatening Virgil, but if you can give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his rheumatism and it'll settle down.
Poor Virgil.
I need to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine.
Alright.
Tell Malleus you know his real name is Quintius, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. Then tell him to withdraw from the election and release the death of his bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message.
I like how we're making this guy
I'll
like
go.
the main character. He has hardcore main character syndrome right now. I love it.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant.
Not minus 2k, yeah, true. Alright, and then we're gonna get him to run for election, and we'll force election, and then he will win, and he will free this guy, and we will get the flag.
Listen.
And then some asshole's gonna break the golden rule again, of course.
How'd you do?
How'd you do? Hello there.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings to you too, my friend. How are you doing? Do you mind if I steal from your chest? I was gonna send the assassin to kill the guy. If we can do that too, we can tell him like, hey, yeah, he's in the house back there.
Salve.
We have to figure out how to get the key though, is the big thing. I don't know how to get the key from the guy. As long as I can get the key once, I'm good. Bum 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 bum.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment, we would have...
I'm trying to block the door for him.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Ah, man. Ah, man. He didn't talk to Virgil yet, though, did he?
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is
It got you
nobody's
good.
business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Where's go first, to Virgil or? Oh, it's time to rig an election. Nope.
What now?
I have a message for Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius?
That's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
I like how this is almost like what this guy's doing is essentially what we're doing, right? Like he's just running around giving everyone the perfect answers, but we're kind of seeing it from the third perspective now, which is funny.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free.
Dobby is free!
It seems fortune smiles on us after all.
Kinda looks like Dobby too.
I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Dobby can smoke crack cocaine!
citizen.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going.
Is he listening to the conversation?
Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Galerius, what are you in for, buddy?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
What is he waiting for? Oswaldus, carry them out. As you wish, sir. Is he waiting for it to happen? So confused.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the
Are you good?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you
I'm gonna say that over and over, yeah. Yeah, at least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get. So, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
You will. I have a feeling you'll do great. Even if you don't win, the next section will be here before you know it.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just...
Alright. Let's see what people are gonna vote for, and then we can skip to the election real quick.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? What now?
Who are you gonna vote for? I'm not going.
What?
What about you, my friend? Who are you gonna vote for? The guy that blackmailed you?
Leave me.
Okay. Alright, I see what it's like, cringe lord.
Boy! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
Never again, speak to me.
Not that it's any.
Oh yeah, so we know where these guys' votes are going, but up here is going to be a different thing. So first of all, we know that Loverboy is definitely voting for Galerius, right? Now let's see who this guy's voting for.
A fellow. Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of?
Okay, cool.
But of. I hope.
This guy's going to vote for Galerius for sure. Does he help them too?
A new face. Galerius, definitely. All right. Nice.
And then, but this guy is a bit of a wild card, isn't he?
Wonder how much one of these.
not for sale.
Sentius, I suppose.
I'd like to vote for Galerius.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me?
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand.
Minus 3,000. Are you sure it won't break the golden rule? Fine.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you? Very well.
Oh, shiny.
Oh. We're gonna vote for...
So, fine.
Okay, so we would have had the votes anyway, because we have 1, 2, and 3, and 4 against 2. But now I guess I secured 5 votes. But maybe because...
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the...
I just hope this guy doesn't... Oh god, I don't want to do this.
Alright. Well. Now. You... What is...
Man, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so... I just opened I got votes that doesn't like break the thing. Maybe it will. Maybe I just learned a hard lesson. We have to redo all this.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
No one asked.
Well, I wouldn't describe impatient.
Citizens, it is time.
A golden bow. Oh, just like
shiny.
Our friend, you will be freed. As long as the guy voting for you doesn't break the fucking rule. The hell was that? Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. The golden rule, is that mate? I love the golden rule. Alright, we have some hombres all gathered up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 votes for our good friend. There will be 1 vote against. I'll stand right here. Oh, what does this say? The measure of for instance is 1, yeah. You are down bad, my dude. You are gonna be upset as spaghetti about what I've done.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick.
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Oh, nice.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism.
I wonder if we can make it unanimous somehow.
You have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided.
What?
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
I bet Dual is just gonna steal immediately.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
I bet he's gonna break that rule immediately. ASAP Rocky.
It gladdens my heart.
Some of the things I
Galerius
stare
is
at
doing
great
so.
timelines are bluff.
I will
And I
test
think
this moment.
whatever is in there.
It's just gonna break that law so quickly, it's just gonna attack someone immediately. I can feel it.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
I got the achievement Liberator.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Suspicious dialogue? Galerius is only popular because I time traveled to make him popular. I made him, you could say. Make sure to make your thanks, yeah. We met before, Dooley.
Oh, sorry. I don't remember things so good. But thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. You're
you
welcome.
can have my shiny plaque if you want, and
I
maybe
do.
you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
Wow, precious.
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe.
Ah,
Said there's
he
something
knew.
very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Right, I'll help you.
Thank you. Here's the key.
Oh, I think I know how to get him all the votes. I just have to tell him about the. I have to tell Horatius about where the girl is.
In the cisterns. Way up. Oh, look over there.
Oh,
Something
man.
shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So
Take this.
And it's just lying out here in the open.
Take that. Let me read real quick. Unlock type system with Dooley's key. What a silly sausage. Inventory, let's see what this letter was. Usually they're at the bottom here. What happened to that letter? Does someone see what that letter was called? Oh, we already had it. Okay, we already had it once.
Nobody wants it. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
You dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ow. All log sausages. What happened? He stole. He's a thief. And if you steal, everyone dies. Just like in real life. If you steal one thing in real life, everyone in real life is gonna die. This game just kind of imitates that. Wow. You're a weirdo, you know that, right? So it's really they said everything will be fine. Like, just give him someone that watches him. Why would they just release him and just leave him alone? Super Looper. Loop through time 10 times. Okay. Okay, let's save real quick. There's gonna be an Omega save. This save was made at 5:28, 4:24, 5:28. Okay, let's see. I just want to see if quickly if we can get this guy elected by.
All right.
Let's see if we can get this dude elected by everyone. Let's get everyone to vote for him. That would be interesting to see.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of...
We gotta go speak to his daughter too and see if what we can do about that. So, this is like Groundhog Day, yeah, pretty much, kind of.
All weapons are to be. What is it, citizen?
He's
one of the. Can't ask.
I can't ask him about.
Where? It's. What's that? No.
I can't ask him about Scintilla. That's weird.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's whatever. Let's go. I was hoping I could ask him about Scintilla and then, you know, get him to vote the other way. Just say like, hey, Scintilla's trapped up there. Because he seemed to care about Scintilla, didn't he? He's slow in the brain like us? Dooley, you mean? Or is he insane in the membrane? Insane in the brain. Pretty insane, got no brain. Oh, I can set the plaque here, but I don't want to go in there right now. I want to get the key first before I do whatever happens in that place. Blah 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 blah. Just watch that belly get fatter. That boy on a diet. Don't try it.
You.
Oh, we had to consider before.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not? What?
Not heartless. I've changed my mind. I will let you go. Frigatellis, let's get out of here.
I hate you.
Okay, never mind.
You're back. Oh, thank you. He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
It's kind of unfair because Dooley didn't mean to steal. He just doesn't understand what the crime is. Doesn't matter.
Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time? You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
You knew there was a way out, and even looked at your daughter.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
You're going to die painful death, Therese. I told you I was going to break you.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Well, it's a golden bow, but I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have
No,
to go.
you have to give me the key.
Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh. What the hell? How do I get the key?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth? I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Endaline. I'm Endaline. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from... Oh, so I don't need to escape, right? All I needed everyone to gather up there. So they could escape.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet. Here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How do we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Life goes on and on. Thank God I made a save, huh? Work all day. It's Germa 987. Okay, we can't even go up here. Okay. Burn to the river. Wait, where's the guy?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
We're gonna do like more endings. There's like at least 2 more endings we're gonna do, so if you think you were right, just leave it for a second, okay? Good idea.
Go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
There's at least 2 more endings. We can do one of them really quickly. 2 of them really quickly, honestly. Oh no, 3. There's three things I want to do. I want to spell. Okay, good.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Charon. I found him. He'll be in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name is Charon, or was it Kurthy?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you, really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like.
Charon.
I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later.
Yeah, Al is my ally.
That man's name was Al Worth.
Interesting.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Interesting. Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
And return us to the land of the living.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al!
Breath is a nice word, yeah.
It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look. I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate.
Yeah, I fucked up. I should have thought about it.
Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
I wonder if we can save Dooley somehow too, because I mean he's in the prison, so. So it looks like you can save Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, and Dooley. Oh, and the others, that's what I guess.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Sharon, ferry us home. We got an achievement, the one that got away. Ending 2 of 4. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we know what we're doing then. Tap to continue. Developed by a modern storyteller. We'll watch the credits in full when we get the last ending. But there's no way to skip the credits. I guess there's not a lot of. Oh, there we go. Not a lot of people that worked on this, I don't think. Oh, we will watch endings in full when we've gotten like the. Is there a continue here that leads me somewhere? Where does this lead us? Is this the start of the day probably?
What?
Tells you all the ending? Well, it shows how many there are.
Are you going to let me go or not? What?
Let's make a persistent. Let's go. I can refer persuasive. I just need to try. Cool. Have fun. Okay. Let's go speak to a god real quick and see what that's all about. Be calm, as gods. It's a Viking ship. Yeah, it's Sisyphus and it's Sisyphusy. Hey, Influx, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience. Nergal, the fierce one, grant me an audience. Osiris, well, I mean, this has to be Nergal. Isn't it? Or is it his current name? Oh. Okay, what a weirdo. I thought he would go by his first name. Oh, wait, no, it's a society. It's a society. This is a society. Okay, it's based on the society. Yeah, Sisyphusy. So these would be, this would be Hades? Yeah. Is this the statues that would haunt onto the Egyptians? This is, Osiris. And last but not least, Nergal. I guess this is the point where the game told me to warn you guys about spoilers. Wait, what do you mean we meet at last? Oh, it's this one. The hell is this guy?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld.
Hammer.
And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly.
Hell yeah!
But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What is shut down lately? What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
This is very Stargate. It's very, very Stargate. You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left? Because then it formally shows that G-ass haircut.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
Who is that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. We will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Something
as
else?
you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What's the wager you made?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium.
He almost did it. They're like 7 months.
To remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
I mean, like, as far as like motivations for stupid video game plots go, I mean, at least this guy seems to have a pretty decent motivation, and like, it's not nonsensical what he's saying. You know, I don't mind it.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization,
they built
the Egyptians
city.
promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How do you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpines along with it.
Average Sumer starter kit. How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold.
The other was naked?
Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
So you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, No, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Furies, yeah. What do you consider sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it.
Curious.
Curious, is it not?
Principle analysis says to apply as it sounds. Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Would he prefer to, like, if he sins, he wants to be made into gold? What a bitch face. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Persephone connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I see some terrible things here that you didn't consider sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Suicide.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything.
Debatable. Debatable. Like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive.
That's true. That's true. I'll give him that one for free. If our language is full of ambiguity, doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm right, and you know it. No, of course not. Never mind.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Wait, well, I gotta...
I've seen no... Taking one...
I gotta see what happens. I just have to see what happens.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Enough talk, I'm going to end this. Oh, okay.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
You may be mortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
I should have asked more questions, but it's...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh my god. Are they on my side?
You vile, despicable creature.
Sharon is terrified. I have the gold bow, right? Oh, let me run. Oh man. I guess this one ends in battle no matter what, maybe. Oh man. Now I have to go through like 800 conversation pieces again with this dude. Oh man.
And
what's your story? You're a god, or look like a man, message of true form, this is when you left, no one asked. Cool story, bro. Yeah, I didn't ask. What's this place? What is it we made? Dude, this guy loves to ramble. Like, he really just loves to ramble. No reason. Suicide. Fair enough.
Now tell me.
Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
Okay. Fair
now
enough.
Tell me.
A scam?
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want someone else to sell her hemlock if she thought she was buying a means to escape.
I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win.
So that's why the dude, when he was like, I'm gonna kill you now, that's why he breaks the rule. Because he wouldn't want to die. But I guess that also means that he's kind of interpreting stuff about our character too.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
Good point. All kinds of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law from where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious. How do people escape poverty where you're from?
It's customary to take out the loan to buy a house, and in some places, to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
It depends, typically a decade, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bonus
True.
signing over his labor for 30 years.
True. Not the same thing.
Supposing you're right, then...
No, of course not. You're right. Experiments on the golden statues, this one's interesting.
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimental if she was skilled. She would.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
Makes sense. Extreme of the rule, I see.
Now tell me.
Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her.
He's being a hypocrite!
Would you agree?
I disagree with that.
Suppose...
Oh, no, of course not. It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
Yeah, I do. Unironically. No, but that's my point. Nobody grasps what right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. You're a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, Did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Let's talk about something else. That's all the questions I had.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future. Maybe you're forgetful in your old age. I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me. I wonder what happens if you say Prosperina did it.
Impossible. No mortals possess such power.
You have a better explanation?
Not yet, but I will learn the truth. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'd like to put an end to the golden rule. I just want to get out of here. I'm here to kill you. I'm here to kill you.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
If you're in this for love, you should know that Prosperpina doesn't love you. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? The golden rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed?
Okay.
What evidence do you have to support it?
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Normally we would have ended this, the stream, like 20 minutes ago, but we're at the end of the game. I have food. And I don't have any tabletop games today, so we're just gonna continue until we're done. Or at least, like, we'll see. He certainly has an arrogance that can... Oh, this guy has the energy of the debate bro, with a secret and deep sense of inadequacy. Makes me laugh. Imagine the god of the underworld browsing pole. He certainly has the arrogance that could be only cultivated in an echo chamber of schizo threads. Potatoes. Taters? Didn't you abduct Persephone and imprison her here? You trap people in the city against their will. You've given terrible punishment to hundreds of people, some for minor sins, and some who committed no sins at all.
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done?
That's not the point! Did she choose to die?
It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Trap people in the city against their will.
These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist?
No. Fair point.
Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Stalker March. Give terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins and some who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively.
But he fell too.
The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Crime from collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is. If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people?
Ah, but I'm a god, and you are a mortal.
Okay, dude.
Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat
dude.
mankind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
I mean, to an extent, I would say I do, right? Because I don't automatically kill an insect, but if an insect like assaults me, I kill it, right? So that's like if the insect is when like a fly lands on me and it won't stop landing on me, right? I'm like, hey, dude, like stop! Can you stop doing that? So, but I guess no. I'm not gonna lie to him.
Of course not, because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
What makes your kind superior to mine? Your kind and mine can be so different, given that you're in love with one of us. Oh!
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
What makes your kind superior to mine? Also kind of arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think.
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years.
Huh?
In which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
Well, does wisdom and technology make you superior? Lifespans, are you immortal then?
Because that is the source of our power over you.
So you think you're not obligated to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us?
You could say that.
What was it that Roman Stoic said? Treat your inferiors as you would wish your superiors would treat you.
My kin have no superiors.
But didn't you say Jupiter was your leader? There's a hierarchy within your kin. That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from the humans as you think. True?
That is true. Go on.
So you're threatening humans the way you would wish Jupiter to treat you?
Make your point, mortal.
I'm saying, if you can't... I just bad food error, sorry. If you can't follow your own rule, how do you expect humans to? I'm saying you're an arrogant, amoral hypocrite.
Let me ponder that for a moment. If you're right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me.
That's every debate ever.
How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
It's the truth. You committed atrocities and you need to own up to it. You're not a monster, you're a human, and you made a mistake.
Your hubris grows tough.
Oh man.
You will make a fine statue.
I think I almost had him in the debate there.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Imagine taking 5,000 years to realize you're just being a dick. Ow. To the window! To the wall! Ah, skeet, 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 skeet. Man, I almost had him there in that debate too. That's the worst part. We were so close to greatness. Ow! It was so close to greatness. I have the crown now. I wonder what that does. Ow! I've not committed a sin. Trust me, my father is a lawyer. What am I supposed to do with the crown? Percent is a apprentice sin breakers. Persuade the god from to abolish the golden rule. I mean to ask the philosopher for help here. Rewind time and show Pluto you have Persephone's cloud. Oh wait, yeah, okay, interesting. Well, let's
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are?
Let's try this one.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Wait, I gotta say before I do this. We gotta make a save before we do this, because I want to make sure we don't like lock ourselves out. Because I imagine this is gonna be ending 2 or 3 or something. It's gonna be ending 3 probably. Let's go speak to the philosopher too, real quick. I was gonna say that too. Like, I bet the philosopher is like he's supposed to be
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of.
The philosopher is supposed to be like the learning experience there to try to win the debate. No one asked. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that! I got an achievement, Callus. Allow Fabio to die in the Glutton Temple. Well, we're gonna load that one real quick. Wait, does this break the rule? Oh, it doesn't even break the rule. What happened? I told her to go commit seppuku inside the temple. Which I don't want to do because I want them all to survive, so. I'll get right on it. Do not go in there. Just trust me. You trust me, right? Very good. You should key yourself. No, I like. There's a there's like a temple, and I know it's going to collapse, so I tell her not to go into the temple. But I can also tell her to go into the temple, which I obviously don't want to do. So let's go speak to the philosopher real quick. I bet I can win the debate in two ways. I can win it with the crown, or I can win it by talking to him. I think I almost had him there.
Join me.
I should have said this. I should have proven that he's human.
Welcome. May I ask?
Like I said before, you're going to explain that the exertion of power requires to create utopia will always result in tyranny.
I was indeed, but we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory?
I'm caught in a time loop.
Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness.
How do you persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule?
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
No, I met him, but I wasn't able to persuade him. I'm going to try again.
Extraordinary. Then let me see if I can help you. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the golden rule.
Well, I have all
what
that.
he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy, I might be able to compel him to change his position. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and, if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh in your memory.
I mean...
I suppose first I'd want to... If I could expose some internal inconsistency, but as a philosopher... The saddest truth So the easiest path would be to find his
If he was vain, I would try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity, but he's neither. He's neither of those. You have helped me nothing, my friend. You have done nothing for me. I could have described in detail exactly what it's like too. I could have told you this entire conversation. Oh, is he gonna gather him up?
Salve.
I guess it's waiting for something to happen, huh? Let's see if we can talk to... Like, I wonder what conversation this guy would look like if he talks to the god first, you know what I mean? Because now we can't even talk to the dude, which is a bit weird.
I thought I told you to...
Oh. I really wonder what it would look like to talk to him if he had, like, gotten the god thing first.
Fear is proof.
I wondered, and the park was grinding gains. Yeah.
Salve.
Okay. Let's head up. Let's open the door. I mean, I could just make a save up here too. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Salvi. To the window. To the wall. I've told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule was broken so they can escape
How
too.
did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
The human garbage.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You're gonna die a painful death for this.
Do you really think you can take on a dick? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
John Cena looking ass.
Hi there. Give me a bit.
Alworth, I'm here to find you. And I hope you know.
Funny you I was just reading an old tablet I found here. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law.
It doesn't look like German at
The
all.
attack caused golden statues to come alive.
Hey, we got
Apparently,
this?
Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? God, I've spent a... This is... So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago...
Yeah.
I guess... Maybe we...
Wait, do I... Oh wait, I got the tablet from the other lady, I guess. Wait a second, does Shoshu think all white people look the same? I'm pretty sure that is exactly what's happening here, yes. I think Shoshu's a little bit Bing shilling, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna pause here for a...
No one asked.
You go...
You're back.
Maybe in a moment. So you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me. I do not enjoy deceit. That most people find comfort. That you die. My rule, as the servant of the god of... Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask your...
I suppose not.
A wise decision. All you need to...
But to say the coins Al and I had were their last in existence. What does that mean
It
for you?
means I am now... There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company.
What's so special about these coins? Can you return us to the living?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Rome.
You already kind of...
Those stories contained a seed along my order.
What does it mean for you?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there.
No one
There was
asked.
a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city... My new friend here... I know how...
Maybe not that crazy. That woman.
How could you?
She left a tablet of her own. I think she meant. Here.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
The ones that got away, we got ending 3 now. Reach ending 3 or 4. Yeah, so we've got ending 2 last time and ending 3 now, right? Ending 1 is super simple, I think. Let's get ending 1 real quick, and then we can go for ending 4. I think I have an idea of how to get ending 4, but it depends on what happens to me. Talk to Mr. Pluto, I guess. Gonna be the wrong save for sure. This one. Okay, let's just go get an ending real quick. No, no. Let's go get ending 1 the easiest way possible. Maybe I don't even have to run too far for it.
You, Sisyphus, attack.
There's no doggy to give a treat to right now at all, but once I see one, I will give a treat. Okay. And hit him from here.
You imbecile!
Oh!
Hey! The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
But I hit him. What do you mean? What do you mean, what? There's no dogs. Do I look like a dog?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright.
Sure, I'll take the treat in front of a burger. No, I'm not doing that.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Endaline.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? God, what? I've spent... This is... So you're... I get to let me... I can't... Seems...
I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Oh, fuck, I thought he was gonna say some stuff. I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Nice. So we're just missing the last achievement is called the canon ending, which is number 4, I guess. Okay, let's see what happens with this one. Can you put yourself in the cannon and launch yourself at Pluto? I'd watch it. I'd watch it. I'd dig it. Alright, we're gonna send this guy on old errands.
Well, you poor.
This game makes me want to play Fallout New Vegas. Nice. I love that game. One of my favorite games ever. I played so much Fallout New Vegas. I think I have like 300 hours in that game or something.
Attack or pursue the stone.
When was the last time you played it? Ave true to Caesar. Hey, loser. The Milky Way.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, no go, but the
No one
one
asked.
and I've been, and what is that they will first.
Okay, like I kind of wanna. I wanna try to debate him first. Let's try to debate him.
But that is. Do you play? Go.
I do not remember. If the
Oh, Prospina isn't speaking anymore, by the way. Let's try this.
How so? And be specific. You have made a great.
This is price gouging for life, saving medicine because he knows nobody can take it by force. Rufus is, yeah, let's start
True.
this.
I have witnessed him doing that.
Rufus becomes so paranoid that he is jumping at shadows like virtual sexuality.
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
Or else exposing people desperate to escape by selling them hemlock.
I admit, I have grown disturbed watching them.
Malleus has trapped people in debt bondage by convincing them that rebelling would break your law.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. If you're right, My involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
No, but humans need to be able to use force in exceptional circumstances to correct their societies.
How so?
It is wise to discourage bad behavior, to neutralize criminals, and to overthrow tyrants.
And how is that working for you?
Where I'm from, 2,000 years in the future, it's working pretty well. On average, life expectancies are climbing and crime rates are declining.
So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect.
It's going to be bad all the time, one day we'll get there. Our world will always be imperfect, but the kind of force required to create a utopia will inevitably result in tyranny.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Perhaps he made a mistake too. Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager, Proserpina would be free from you. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and didn't want to challenge her in Elysium. Perhaps he left you behind because even your own kind didn't want you. Ah. I don't know about this one, because I feel like he would just say, well, he shouldn't feel threatened because he's way more powerful than me. Or maybe he's so arrogant, so he'd be like, oh yeah, I would feel threatened too, for sure.
Perhaps. But if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
Remember not your monster power trip. Perhaps when you took on human form, you took on some human foibles as well. But you're bound by your love for Prospera. It's very human.
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice, quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Why can't we? We just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to Elysium?
Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter, and you would receive a hostile reception. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Dicks before chicks, gang gang, penis man. Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Farewell, mortal.
Am I gonna spawn on the spaceship? Apparently not. Are you pooping my pants? Did I actually go over some stupid invisible wall that I can't cross back over? Okay, never mind. Let me go. Oh yeah, so you're in the center, so all those buildings were. We walked through the forum to get here. Man, that's so cool.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth? I came to find you.
Here I am. Know who you... Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Al or AI, as in artificial intelligence, bro.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious.
I am.
Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. No, no.
I'm gonna... You go...
You're back! But you're alone.
Pardon me a moment.
Why don't you tell me what you just...
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you. I do not enjoy that most people...
What is that?
That you die. My...
Okay. How did I? I don't know.
As you were each in possession. It means there...
Can you tell us
I see
living?
no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward... You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Right. One year later. I'm sorry. We've listened to it 3 times already. That's why I'm skipping it. I apologize. That's the third time we listened to it, that's why I'm skipping it. I apologize. No? Yes, yes. Oh, you thought I wasn't. Okay, sorry, yeah. The moment when she reveals herself, you can't skip that.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Yeah, the moment when she reveals her eyes, you can't skip that, and the moment when Al comes, you can't skip that for some reason. Number 1. What?
Oh, there she is.
Wait, what?
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius, what are you doing
It's a
here?
crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Oh, I can gloat now to Septimus. Oh, I'm gonna gloat so hard, I'm gonna be like, hey, old man, have fun growing old, you bitch.
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
I'd love that. Count me in. It was good to see you again.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
The Oracle. I got an achievement, the Oracle. I'll send as many people as possible in the museum. I think this only happens I think this only happened because I sent Galerius to fix all the problems. That means that he would get elected, and that means he could release duelists, and I assume that's why this happens. Because we have all the people gathered here. Everyone was saved.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Good to see you too, Krisha.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. It was good seeing you again,
See you
Krisha.
at the wedding, I hope.
I relieved the picnic at the circular portal, and Prospina, the Roman goddess of cycle of life, and renewal, her story is a grim one. It is said she was abducted by Pluto. Yeah, I know this.
Hello.
I'm Dooley. Bunch of dusty ancient Romans set free into modern day Italy. Thankfully, they didn't end up in a modern country. I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
What are you doing with yourself these days? I'm sorry you never found your treasure.
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
You are adorable.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite.
It's been like a TV or a radio. I'm glad you're happy. Storybooks are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
Good seeing you again, Dooley. TV enjoyer, yeah. An Xbox. Ah, Horatius is here. Julia, Lucretia.
Hey.
Cynthia.
Evening. Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
Would this have been different if I spoke to him? There's no way, right? Epic PC gamer.
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Sorry, you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well, well said.
Thanks. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later. It'd be nice to chat with you some more.
Sounds good, I'll be there.
Great.
Are all the good guys bold in this game? Yes. Whatever happened to your buddy, Demetrius?
Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most.
Is he in
got
prison?
himself disqualified from the UFC.
UFC?
So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
This one tastes like ass. Why don't you put a little lead in it? Lead makes everything better, especially canned rations. That's a shame. Perhaps. Good seeing you again,
See you at drinks
Horatius.
later, I hope.
Are you single
I
or?
take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia.
Nice.
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
Oh, please tell me
I'm
he's
not
here.
sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The
I wanted
important
to
thing
gloat.
is we'll never see him again.
I wanted to gloat. What are you doing with yourself these days? What happens to Cynthia?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me.
Alexa.
Because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
What happened to Cynthia?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until
God
the end of
bless.
time.
God
Eternal
bless.
torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
He did once tell me he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his
Alexa
wish.
sold me a pizza. It was good to see you again, Cynthia.
You too. See you around.
Well, I wanted to gloat, but hey, maybe we'll have an opportunity later.
You're
It's
the
a
Oracle,
pizza.
right?
Endaline is fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
Would it be different if I went and saved all of them before the ending? What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
Ooh.
Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
We're just gonna be here. Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
What happened to Malleus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Yeah, makes sense.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word?
Schadenfreude? You're allowed to feel that way. Sounds like they got what's coming to
I
them.
couldn't agree more.
What happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Oh, man. Something tells me she's going to get what she deserves.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too.
Oh, man.
If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
what are the chances that Star Wars is going to get mentioned? We'll see. Poor thing, all that torture now is just live in London. She wants to be there. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
It was good to see you, Lucy.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
Stranger danger, like they say. Damn, there's so many people here. Are all of these people have been saved? Holy.
Hello.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you too, Georgius.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
What are you doing with yourself these
I am
days?
reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there.
You too, my friend.
I guess most of these will be very short conversations, it seems like.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
It's like a Flintstone.
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am. You too.
Should be here as well, being all stealth archer. Unfortunately, I got that guy killed. How did they find this guy?
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
He was hiding. We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember
We
it.
have? I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Good to see you again.
My sincere thanks once again.
Are all of these people?
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
Some soiree, innit? Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Hi, Dacius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man.
Used car salesman slime me. Random just shows up at the University Philosophy Department and just start telling you about how things really were, yeah. No, thank me, it was entirely unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
This guy did help us a bit, like he did give us a golden bow. What do you with yourself these days?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Crypto? Capital is the future. I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. Printed media is going to be a huge comeback. DVD rentals?
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
I got an achievement. Lie 10 times. Wait, I didn't get the canon ending? Oh no, because we're not at the ending yet.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Please keep up the furniture. Even clean hands can damage the fragile surfaces of these rare pieces.
Good evening.
No one asked you.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
I see you too,
I'm thankful
Octavia.
that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days? It was good to see you again. What are you doing?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
It's a nice voice, yeah. Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Greetings.
Good to see you looking well, Olivia.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days? Read any good poems lately? What are you doing with yourself?
Recovering. Octavia was
I don't
kind
recognize any
enough to let me
voices, but
stay with
maybe I
her for a
would.
while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe.
There's a Star Wars reference.
I think I may have found a kindred
There's
spirit.
the Star Wars reference, we
Men
got it.
have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not
When
the
Paul-
loftiest intelligence.
When Paul said that to Darth Vader, that was such a cool scene. That was such a cool scene.
And you, farewell, friend.
Oh, this is the urn that he was.
Greetings.
That's cool. That's really cool. That's the urn he was sleeping in, right? I guess they yeah, they're all
Hey.
standing by stuff relevant to them. These
Oh,
people are
hello.
standing by the shrine to Prosperia, who saved them. Could there have been a person standing here? I don't even know. No, because I got an achievement for getting as many places as possible. These chicks are looking at the penis. Makes sense. Literally shat myself when that scene happened. Yeah, it was very good. These guys are looking at
Magnificent museum.
the
Is it
statue of
not?
Dementor. The goddess of harvest and mother of Proserpine, or as she's known to Romans, Prosperina. Yeah, this is where his friends slept.
Some soiree, innit?
I don't know if this is relevant to him.
Good
but I mean,
evening.
he's being lazy. Being a lazy bones. Kabash, standing in front of the statue. Demeter.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
These museum turds won't give me my shit back. Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wonderous.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Bro, sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Alright, we have 4 more people left, it looks like. Scintilla.
Hello there.
Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
I'm sorry, I had no idea. Sounds like he got what he deserved.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing with yourself
I'm
these
living
days?
with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to
They're
you
all
for
just super
making sure
privileged
he's
now.
still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that.
Thanks. You too.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll
for real
be forever in your debt.
To be fair, they were suffering from a god in the afterlife for a while, so. But I guess also they all got to die and then be in the afterlife and then come back again as super privileged people. What are you doing with
I'm
yourself?
living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way. Sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
Good to see you, Opus.
You too.
Is that what we're supposed to do to be rich and happy? I don't think that's a good bet. I don't think we would win that bet. Are they together? That would be a twist. Good to see you, Rufus. You too. What do you say, Nemos?
I go by Rufus now. New start.
New name. Oh, and thank you, by the way.
And thanks, by the way, for telling Galerius how to treat my rheumatism. I probably would have lost my mind if it wasn't for that willow bark. Although I think your people have a different name for it.
Aspirin, I believe.
I believe. Thank you. Really. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
Turns out you're right, the statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
That is unfortunately true. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. I'm...
A romance subplot? Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Grateful.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
It was good to see you again,
You too.
Virtual.
As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Let's take up on that. Alright. All must walk this path to where the laws of the day help the virtuous to paradise in the city beneath the earth. The ravenous hunger of the avarice is sated at the banks of the stream, but in vain, for none of us from here may return. Where's Navia? That's a good question, actually. I'd actually just skip her, right?
Evening. Good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, I actually have no idea.
Hey.
Maybe she just stayed there? I mean, she was pretty mad, so...
Evening.
So you would imagine that Prosperita would kind of be like, hey, I kind of fucked your head up, huh? I don't see her anywhere.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Wait, who are you? I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. and now, a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people.
You wanna, like,
and me.
get
I hate to
together,
think
or?
what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You're whispering to me all along? You created the time. Okay, let's start with this.
Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could, thank you. You created a time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly, to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
What became
I
of
don't
Pluto?
know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
What became of Sharon?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again.
Oh, man.
I imagine we all will.
Give me a sequel. It was nice to meet you.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever.
I mean, it was 10 days.
And one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Of course.
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Aww.
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld in return, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
That's cool. Ending 4 out of 4. The canon ending. It's pretty cool. There's a couple of things we have to do before we end this, so there's a couple of things we have to do. Let's watch the credits this time, because this might be the only chance for us to watch them. We're gonna do 3 more things. There's 3 more things we have to do. And then we can check the achievements too to see what we missed. This was a great game. This is a very, very, very good game. But yeah, the things we're gonna do aren't gonna take a long time. They're not gonna take a long time. I want to see the voice actors. Like, these are collaborators. They're not even like people that were hired, I guess. Oh, that's cool. There's pictures. Joe Cliff Thompson, ancient Roman god Dennis Kleinman. Oh, they're like spoiler freeing it. Andrew Golder, Petri Tracy, Claire Wooston, Decius Andres Williams. This guy. Demetrius, Richard Bunn. Oh yeah, Dooley. Hywell John. Sophie Robert is Equisha. Fabia's Rebecca Gethings. I like these pictures. This is really nice. I wish more games would do this. Stephen Kelly as Galerius. Georgius Apostolus Papagerogio. What a name, dude. That's an epic name. Horatius Brendan McCoy. Julia Samantha Sherritt. Karen, Sarah Thomas, Kabash Wolf Williams, Livia Jennifer Wydra, Lucretia Enya Kenari, Malleus Christopher Kent, Nevia Sophie Roberts, Octavia Annie Warburton, Philosopher, Dennis Kleinman. Oh, it's the same dude. Interesting. He plays Pluto and the Philosopher. Prosperina, Karina Tana, Rufus, Bo Mary, Cynthia, Elizabeth Plant, Scintilla, Tiffany Clare, Centius, Roger Ringrose. They look kind of akin. Ulpius, Jack Arise, Virgil, Dirk Jacobs. Published by Dare Villages. President Francis, okay. Like that ending usually, and everyone lives happy ever after doesn't work, but this game was pretty bleak. Yeah, it was actually very, very good, right? I think that Papagir is a very common Greek name. Right, I think it worked really well. I think a really good thing about this game is that the characters are really distinct from each other, and they, like, I'm usually pretty bad with characters, but they feel really distinct, and you kind of want to talk to them because they don't like overextend their value by like spamming you with dialogue. See, at the end there, it was like the perfect amount of dialogue to just like keep me going from person to person, instead of like, oh hey, let me tell you like 6 million things. But yeah, there's 3 more things we're gonna do. We're gonna let the assassin try to kill the guy. We're going to give the crown to Pluto to see what happens. And we're gonna start a new game real quick just to see what everything looks like before we go into the portal, and to shoot the guy in the head immediately. Like we're gonna walk up to him and just bang, just end the game immediately. This is a very good game. Like, the quality is so good in this game. Like, I barely ran, like, the small bugs I ran into were all related to the invisible walls, which really didn't need to be there, I feel like. And, the voice acting is very, very good. Bang, up the butt. Genocide run, yeah. The voice acting is very good. The consequences setup is really good in the way it, like, is established. What a great experience. No wonder this game won awards. And this started as a goddamn Skyrim mod. Ported to consoles by Koku. There is one thing I would like to test, but it's going to take way too long, so we're not going to do it. Maybe we can save this for the future. We can just find out by reading a wiki or something, but I am very curious what happens if we like talk to Pluto without exposing the stuff with the guys. We can talk to him afterwards. With Silentius, Silicus. Like, I wonder what happens if you don't expose that you're in a loop to him. And then you speak with Pluto. I wonder what he has to say. Oh, we can't really, because Pluto ends up killing you every time. That's true. Scar did something good, no shot. For Martha Pierce, whose steadfast love and support made this game possible. Good job, Martha. Do I have to hit escape, I guess? Best from the helpers, we hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. We love to make even better games in the future, and you can help by recommending The Forgotten City to a friend or writing a review. The more people play our games, the more we can level up. And if you'd like to be the first to know where we announce the project, yeah, sure. Yeah, listen. Well, I already follow these guys on Twitter, so... I do recommend this game. Go buy it immediately. 100%. Jesus, what a video game. Alright, let's do a couple of things just for fun here, so... That's cool. We're gonna do like a 20-minute speedrun here, so... There's a couple things I want to test. Was this a solid 4 out of 10 game? Yeah, just about. Maybe like a 3.5. I don't want to put it too high. Okay, we're gonna try 2 things. Let's do this one first. I'm gonna solve everyone's problems. We're gonna give the crown to Pluto.
Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of...
Plus scales never goes above 5 out of 10. That's a glowing recommendation. Okay, I'll get right to it. Do not go in there. Feeling about it, okay? So much as well. This is one we're gonna do it later.
Thank.
I just want to try. I just want to try one quick thing here, just to see what happens. So let's run.
How'd you do?
No one asked.
She need what you a what? And in that
what?
I like how no one cares when that happens. So it's like, oh, just another thing falling apart. Oh.
Nice to talk.
Shouldn't be able to tell this guy?
But nice to...
Alright, okay. Okay, like, you know what the sad part is? That
Citizen.
if me and Al just ended up down here, you know what I mean, in the city and it worked, there was no time portal, but like, Pluto just gave us some resources, we probably would have made it, right? He just needs, he needs 1 year without stealing or like violence against people, right? So if me and Al were just stuck down here together, and we had like food, you know what else we were supposed to do? We'd probably just chilled out and like, hey, you know, we'll just live down here for a year, and then he would have won. Because his challenge didn't specify like a specific amount of people, right? It just specified that we would have to live for a year down here. We had to be random.
Ah, another. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh.
I'll talk to him. It's still a good one. Don't believe me when I told you. We're gonna be a problem. I already saved your side, so I'll help you too.
Oh, that was...
Actually I do.
Really?
No, you'd be free. Of course. Here's your money.
Thanks,
Don't worry about it.
I'll go.
See you, buddy. Kind of like the good place, but not funny. It was a good place. Nergul. Nergul. See this?
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Comedy works a little bit like this. Just catch the Pentagon active suicide with some skip dialogue and running away into the temple that has been closed for centuries. Took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again. I can do this all day, and oh, we're doing a Dormammu. I've come to bargain.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea. Well, what's it gonna be?
I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long.
It's time for me to let go of this.
I got the achievement Psycho.
Of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the way journey.
Yeah, we know that.
I will have Charon.
Don't make me kill her again. Sure, that's fine.
Once, what will now?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again.
Intimidate the creator of the golden rule. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna speak to our NPC. I just want to see if the dialogue changes now that I saved them instead of Galerion. Someone inside runs away, refuse to elaborate. Gigashad.
Oh.
No one asked, no one asked, no one asked, no one asked. Oh my god, please. Never again. Where did you learn Danish all of a sudden?
That's right.
Hey, Ryu wrote it. Thank you so much for Oh god, listen, this is the most spoiler anything has ever been ever in the universe.
I'm not worth it, I promise.
Thank you so much for the shout out, Wilk.
God.
What the hell happened there?
Roger, do that again.
What the
please.
hell was that?
Do it again. I want to clip it.
Did that good dude go out like a flying
By
trip?
the way. Do that shit again.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone available to clip that shit? I didn't know
That
this
shit was
possible.
insane. Hey, Ryu Ronin, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Thank you so much for a raid, a rare Ryu Ronin raid. The crack to know how to do random shit in the game. Yeah, that looked absolutely insane. How's Ghost Runner? I played Ghost Runner not that long ago myself. Pretty good game, but I assume you're maybe doing some speedrunning or something. By the way, we are playing Exalted Metal Speed. Yeah, I assumed you were speedrunning. I've been watching you play it for a little bit. Just to be clear, for anyone that just joined the stream, we are at the very, very end of Forgotten City. This is so spoilery that you don't understand how spoilery this is even. I finished the game, I'm just doing some bonus things. So this is like, if anyone wants to play this game, you're in such deep in spoiler mode that you don't even understand. So just be warned, I guess. This is a very, very good game too, so. I'm doing wave mode. I don't think I ever played that. I just finished the base game and then I was kind of done with it, but it's definitely a game I want to play more. It had a lot of cool features in it. But thank you for the raid. If anyone here is not already following Ryu Ronin, please go give him a follow. He plays a lot of video games that you won't see on this channel, not because not because I don't enjoy them, but because I'm generally too terrified to play them, like games like Resident Evil. Thanks for PSA, no worries. I mean, I don't know if you're interested in this, but you know, maybe someone that was watching your stream was like, I wonder what this game. It looks so interesting. Yeah, this is literally the end of the game, and it is like the canon ending. The spoilers are so spoilery that they are no longer spoilers. Spoil everything, he will.
You can just
Also, I'm skipping the dialogue because we watched this like 3 times already. Whatever. No one asked.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask.
Oh yeah, welcome in. I'm doing an extra long stream today, but I'm almost done streaming though. We're very close to being done.
Look! Here comes Al now.
But I super appreciate the raid, dude. It's a rare moment when our streams collide. 1 year later. Spoiled everything. Alright. Let's see what happens. No one asked.
What?
Alright. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream.
Oh, hello.
Oh god.
You're finally... It's crazy. Even gave us some coins to help us. Anyway, I know I wanted to say... Of course.
Alright, let's talk to Julia. At this right there, everyone was hot, yeah.
You're the Oracle, right? Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a
What?
chance to thank you for telling Galerius how...
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let me load. Real quick. Nothing's changed. Not there, but that's fine. That's okay. It's whatever. It's okay. I'm not gonna distract from the game. It's okay, guys. And it loads and lets her die and redoes the ending. Oh yeah. No, she doesn't gonna be there. She doesn't even remember you.
Ixion turns.
It's okay, guys. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Alright, we're gonna do 2 more things. There's 2 more things I want to try. Hello, Mr. Assassin. Yeah, it's in the villa.
Thank you for your service.
Okay, that's what happens. Let's follow him. As he walks menacingly towards the villa. I want to go over the achievements too, because we're missing 7 achievements. And I'm wondering what those 7 achievements are. But we have 33 out of 40 achievements, which is pretty good. I do wonder if one achievement is finishing the game as quickly as possible. You can do it in 2 cycles, I think. I think 2 cycles is the quickest you can do it. I don't think you can do it in 1 cycle. That would... Because you would have to find a way to get a bow. Which maybe you can get... If he somehow gets apprehended now?
How'd you do?
Some people here can kill people. For instance, if I am okay with if I'm okay with someone killing me, I can kill someone. Maybe this guy can be killed without breaking the golden rule. I can't kill him, but maybe someone else can. Maybe we can see what the achievements are when we're done. I mean, I would love to go achievement hunting, I just don't know what we haven't tried yet. Feels like we've kind of done most of the things you can do in this game. He is okay with dying too, so he should...
What now? I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Death must either not come with him.
Run! Malleolus, I'm gonna save you, buddy. Where are you? Whoa! Oh god, we gotta save his wife. I'm gonna save your wife, my dude. I know she's locked in this room. I'll save her. Koda, we have to go. Koda, we gotta go. Hurry.
The Golden Huntresses. They're alive.
Oh no! What a way to die, huh? Alright, let's quit.
Any bags? No.
Writing's not easy. That's why Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message and the word choice is bland. Grammarly's cutting-edge technology helps you craft compelling, understandable writing that makes an impact on your reader. Much better. Are you ready to give it a try? Installation is simple and free. Visit Grammarly.com today.
Thank you so much, Idoret, for your subscription for 18 months. Really, really super appreciated. And thank you so much for your advertisement for Grammarly, which is a software I've used in the past, so I definitely approve. And good evening to you. How are you doing? We're doing a slightly longer stream today, only slightly longer by like 2 hours. You silly sausage. I like I said, it doesn't reward brute force. I didn't know that you were still streaming. Oh, it's puberty time, yeah. We're still gonna be a lady, of course. We'll continue being pale. What's our name? Our name is gonna be Han Solo.
Well, what's the...
Okay, so this is our name should be Sentius. When you write with Grammarly, all your writing will sound like it was posted to a large corporation's social media accounts. The one thing I would say about this game that is a bit weird is this stuff. Like this one seems like the only good choice here, really, because this gives you additional information. It would be better if these also gave you additional information. It's like this makes you faster in sprinting. Like, okay, this makes you harder to take down. Like, okay, that like these are pretty boring. At least this one has like an interesting thing, I guess. But yeah, that's the only thing I would say. Like these classrooms are pretty boring.
Really? You're a soldier? You know what? But there are some ruins just behind you. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't... I would have... There's no... I need... If you can...
Just either to finish the game or just doing like bonus stuff now.
What? Great. Thank you.
Wait. I don't have 10 bullets. I have an actual gun! Oh my god, I have a literal real-life video game gun. Yeah, you do a lot of running, but it doesn't help you with the game at all. You know what I mean?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here.
Can you shoot Karen? No, we can try. Let's try. Let's what happens.
Who wish to enter the city,
we can't go back.
Step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in
probably
vain.
hang over from Skyrim's log system, you get other unique things, like I wonder if the soldier would help you talk to the guide. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's true. That's possible.
A secret for all this time. Could people have survived down there against the odds?
That's a speedrunning pick? Yeah, that's true. Okay, I just want to look around real quick before we go and shoot.
There's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning.
Yeah, so you can only vaguely make up the details here. So that's not something to do anything about. Yeah, we should try to shoot Charon too, you're completely right. Oh, even here, they were looking at us. Okay. Let's see what happens. What's happening here? Oh, here we have Gladiator Man. But this isn't one of ours though, right? I don't think so. There we have Gladiator Man. But what happened in this reality? This temple is completely missing, can't go in there. Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. I forgot that. See, the problem Pluto had was he stuck a bunch of Romans down here, and they prefer to learn things with lead poisoning. What could they have done? That's what I said. Like, imagine if it was me and Al down here. We would have been fine. Just give us some food. Is this... That's Horatius, right? This is gonna be Horatio, and this is Lucretius, whatever his name was. The guy with Rupamomia. Was some of this stuff built afterwards? Like, these pillars weren't there, were they? No, they would have to... I don't know. Oh, look at that. Damn, we can see them all the way up there. That's pretty cool. If lead poisoning is a reason that modern people would be worse than Romans, thanks to industry and lead-based gasoline, more people have way more lead in their systems. Is this the philosopher? This is the medic, Lativia, whatever her name is. Very used to it. That was Horatius, okay. I can see he's wearing modern clothing. I have to read this, ugh.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place.
Oh, man.
Around and around in circles, searching for a way out.
Was there any Legion
the
armor
inscription
again?
was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now, and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Bum 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 bum. I just came back from raiding where we were dying for 30 minutes until one guy explained how this raid works. We immediately cleared it up. Wait, raiding in what? In Final Fantasy or? Oh, this is Gregarious, right? Gregalopolis. The rest of a human who are... Oh! And this is Mr. Time Traveler! Even though I don't think Bones... I guess they would probably stay for this long? Ultimate Spain in Final Fantasy. Nice! That's awesome, dude. Hope you're having a good time. So... This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool when you think about it, right? The fact that... This is the first person we encounter, and here we see him, you know, standing there already. Like, this is the same... Like I could have looked at this statue when we first got here and seen him and be like, wait, this is the same guy that was gold. That is super, super cool. And these bones too. Like, that's so clear. That's awesome though, Ida. I hope you guys had a good time. What date is it today? Did I miss that Final Fantasy event? No, I still have time. I gotta do that egg hunting event, but I think that ends in like 2 days. Alright. Hey! Drop the weapon! I'm Han Solo and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Can't have, but you live.
You're lost? No thanks, I'm coming away. Don't worry about me, I know what I'm doing. I'm Han Solo, I'm lost.
Ixion turns.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Oh man.
My name's Har.
I don't think so.
I'm afraid.
No, I'm not interested.
All right. Well,
these fucking guys. Gotta know what they're up against. Yeah, I should talk to them before I shoot them, right?
We're finally.
I'm Han Solo.
Now you're probably wondering, a secret city built.
I just want to get out of here.
More
Good
importantly, consider the miraculous community. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fate, and in all that time, not a single.
Yeah.
Well, but the reason for this, if even, you see, from what we can gather, and provoke a terrible. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more.
He's the only one that knows about the curse, because he's obviously seen it over and over again. No, I'm not, Wilk. I'm just shooting him in the head.
And now it seems that day is all that matters is that somebody in this city is a. Unless you and I know that.
Oh, and he knows someone's gonna break the law too somehow.
Questions.
What counts as in here? I don't have any questions right now.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to?
Just make a choice.
I don't suppose you do. But I.
Good point, I'm in.
Wonderful. I authorize you to figure out. Oh, and one. I heard wailing from there.
I'll go see what I can do. You should choose to stay here and some of the people instead just for eternity. Oh.
What is that thing? And why are you pointing it at me?
It's a gun. I was planning to kill you with it.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions, the crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way to illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, if you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open. The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If either of those things were to happen...
If I killed you, everyone would die, and I'd return back to the rest of the time with no way back. I might need to rethink this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Nah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Think about this. He's like, think about this, please.
Oh.
Well, it says our time traveler showed up and shot him in the head. I got an achievement, law-abiding citizen. Finish the game without looping through time once.
Well, you're...
I'm Han Solo, I was hoping you know who I am.
I was just reading an old tablet I found. It described an event about 2000 and murdered a local magistrate. It said that the voice of a furious god rang, apparently, as a citizen.
Where? That
I didn't
me.
for one moment think it was, but the way I don't understand. God, this is...
The man up the portal, drew back in time, now you're getting it.
Yes, to let me die all over again. I can't see how I could... Seems like we're both gonna... You murdered a man and... I guess all those old Latin... Pro peccatum, the many shall suffer for the sins
Okay,
of
let's do the one thing that we forgot to do, which is shoot, let's shoot the god lady. Let's shoot the fairy lady. Let's see what happens with that. I want to try that too. And then we can call quits. I just want to shoot the fairy lady once, then we can call quits. Then it's 7 days to die time. Alright. Do that. New game. Genocide run. Well, I just want to see what happens. I assume you can shoot her, but maybe you can't even. No, we're not streaming 7 Days to Die. I don't think my computer can handle that. That game already makes my computer run at like maximum speed. Also, it's not a good stream game. I don't do anything fun in that game. I just mellow out. I mean, you can come play it. I kill you now. Haha.
Well, it's not real. I. Oh. What? Great. Are you? Look. Hey, what are you doing?
I can't. The game doesn't let me.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Feedback? Oh, I want to click the feedback buttons, whatever. Alright, awesome. What does this do? Out of the website. Alright, let's check out Steam a quick second. And then I have to put this game on my list too. So let's see. Let's just go here for a second. Why am I logged out of Steam again? Ugh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be a hard game to play because this was a very, very good game. Like I definitely enjoyed this experience a crap ton. Save. Okay, let's see here. Games. Top 10 this year so far. Probably yes, but I mean I don't think we played more than 10 games, so. Okay, let's see here. So if we go here. Live the Time more than once, get rated by Aurelia, save Fabia's life. Is it easy to see which ones I don't have? Yeah, okay, that's very easy. Save Lucia's life, gild your first thing, survive the palace, discover what lies beneath the city, learn the true identity of the stranger by the river. Wait, who was the stranger by the river? Enter the villa with a daring leap. Save Ulpia's life, find a treasure using the gold bow. Solve Virgil's problem. Have a dually. Oh yeah, of course. I know the stranger is now. Find all 3 missing persons. Reply with Tini, so thanks for the stream and see you soon. Okay, cool, have fun. I'll definitely. Oh, I just raid over there. That sounds like a good time. Confront the creator of the golden rule. Pick up a sponge on a stick. Reach ending 4 out of 4. Enter upper cistern in an unconventional way. Reach ending 2 out of 4. Assemble as many people as possible in the museum. That's nice. Use the photo mode. Discover underworld icons. Reach ending 1 out of 4. How is that rarer? No one just killed the guy ever? More people did the full ending than killed the dude. Help Galerius romance Equitia. Intimidate creator of the golden rule. Steal 2,000 coins. After the golden rule is broken. Skip the city tour. Read 10 different graffiti. Huh, interesting. I must have missed some graffiti. Dodge 3 boulders. Loop through time 10 times. Kleptomaniac. That's probably just steal a lot, I guess. Oh, not a lot of people got ending 3. That's interesting. Because this is the one that requires the most time. This is the most time-consuming ending. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. Nice. Allow Fabia to die in the collapsing temple. Yeah, I did that. Lighten times. Finish the game without looping once. Yeah, weird. That this is so rare. Reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Oh man, I bet that's 2. I bet that's 2. Let me do this real quick. Let's search up these we're missing. So, Kleptomaniac, Forgotten City. Deadshot. I wonder what that one is. Is that like shooting the guy from far away or something? Striker. Could we ever play bowling? Forgotten City. Allergic. And minimalist. Let's see how many Forgotten City. Let's look this stuff up. So we have the striker achievement. Once you get the golden bow and are going through the palace, you need to turn one of the enemies to gold, then kick it into a number of other enemies top of them. Okay. I don't care too much about that. By stealing 5 times. Okay, don't care about that. Deadshot. This achievement can only be obtained if you choose the soldier order in the beginning. When you find Scintilla and release her, you will encounter her captor and have the option to raise your gun. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. After receiving the golden bow, you will need to shoot down a hornet nest in order to proceed. Stay where the nest fell without dropping into the hole in the horn. Ah, okay. So you just commit seppuku. It's the My Summer Car ending. Start new game, then choose a future save option for run speed, okay. Grab a bottle of wine and get the key, go to chest and shrine. Do not approach her, instead walk up the steps to the right of the crystal shrine. Jump mat over the wall, walk up to the front, read a warning. That's how you get the bow immediately. So you can do this in one day then. Oh man, this sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, we might do this at some point. This sounds like a fun thing to do at some point. I'm gonna try to do this for sure. Interesting. Alright, I'm not gonna read that together then. Yeah, cool. We got some. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. We got some pretty rare achievements. I mean, 8.7 is pretty good. I want to get this one though. This sounds like a really fun one. And you can get these 2 at the same time, I guess. You can technically get all 3 of these at the same time. And yeah, at least these 3. But yeah, this was a really fun game. Super good. Alright, let me let's see here. Lists. Let me click 2022. I've played no games this year. I played no games. It doesn't even have a picture. It does have a picture. Okay. All right. Before I put it anywhere, so the Forgotten City. Let's talk a little bit about. Yeah, I'll go grab a dog before we raid. I'm just gonna talk briefly about the game. I've kind of talked about it while we've been playing it, but I think this game exceeded my expectations in just about every way. I was kind of like, one thing is that I don't necessarily enjoy is reading like the Steam blurb that kind of spoils the time rewind thing, which is like a pretty cool feature of the game, but that's kind of unavoidable, and the game gets into that pretty quickly, so that stuff is fine. But I gotta say, this game has a high attention to detail to the point where it's like it feels like a AAA game. This it feels like a AAA demo almost, like something they would release to like as a proof of concept, something they want to make. Really good and like varied characters that all kind of have their own things going for them. Some characters are kind of like evil, some characters are good, but then it has a lot of twists with the characters too, which I thought was really interesting. And a lot of the relationships build the more you play the game, which is also very cool. Like a huge thing that makes this game really good, I think, is the fact that it doesn't make you replay anything. Generally speaking, there's some stuff it makes you replay, but for the most part, once you've done something, the game just remembers that you've done that, and sometimes you can't even do it again. which I think is really, really good. I thought it was an ingenious move to be able to have that guy go do all the stuff for you, and then that's kind of like what leads to the canon ending, I guess, which is also completely fine. I think the plot twist in the game, I think the Centurion Legatus plot twist was very, very good. Not expected, but very well set up. As we saw there in the conversation we had with them at the start, that first conversation had been a huge red flag. Because he's like, oh yeah, I know all this stuff. And you would say like, well, how? How could you possibly know all this stuff? Like, that should be impossible. Because if you know about the Golden Rule, you would have died to... Like, if you know the statues come alive, you would have died to the statues, right? I thought that was a very good plot twist, and I thought his motivation was like pretty decent, I guess. So he, like, it's a bit crazy, but it's fine. And the Karen thing was very good. I super enjoyed that. There's a very good play on something modern, where you have an expectation because it's something modern. You're like, oh, I remember we were like, that's weird, but then it's like, it's weird because we are making the same assumption our character is making, which is the wrong assumption, which is really, really cool, I think. And I think the time looping thing was done super well as well. I enjoyed the fact that you just keep all your items. They could have done, like, I think maybe I would have enjoyed the game more if you didn't, just because then it would have required you to like do more to get them back. You have to be like, oh, I got to go here, grab that item, do that thing, do that thing, do that thing. But then they also wouldn't be able to do all the same stuff they did, like have that big dungeon with the to get the gold bow, stuff like that. So it's a bit of a give and take, but overall, I thought it was very, very good. I guess you can finish the game without the golden bow. Probably. The golden bow would make it quicker. But yeah, you can finish the game without the golden bow. Yeah, you can. You can, now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah, super good voice acting. The ending I thought was very, very, like the canon ending. All the endings I thought were good, but the canon ending I thought was done very, very well. It's one of those endings where it's like you kind of win, and then everything is good. Everything ended up being fine, which I think was very fitting. I thought the like sci-fi plot twist was very, very, it was done well. It was like, it was tasteful enough for my taste, because that could have been very corny, but it kind of worked, I guess. Super nice attention to detail on the lore as well as the environments, I would say. Seems like they know what they're doing in terms of like the different cultures they chose to represent. And yeah, I thought it was a very, very good experience. I'm like, I don't know. This is gonna go pretty high. Oh, my mouse just ran out of batteries. Oh man. Oh man. Hydration check. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I think we will put it like right here. My Summer Car is such a, like, this game is unique, but there's other games that kind of does a similar vein. But this is a very good game in that genre. But My Summer Car was like, this is like a life-changing experience. But I could also just put it up here, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, I enjoyed this game a lot. No, I stopped using that mouse pad. I have like a desk-wide mouse pad now, like a huge one. That mousepad was good, but it just felt unnecessary. Like, as long as I remember to charge the mouse when I go to sleep, it's fine. Like, it takes like an hour to charge it to max, if that. I don't know where I would put this game, honestly. I think I have to wait a bit on it. I think we'll put it on the third spot for now. But it was like, I enjoy all the games that I stream, but there's like a variation where it's like, most games I've done an 8-hour stream of this. When was the last time I did an 8-hour stream? When was the last time Logan showed up at the end of an 8-hour stream, right? Well, that happened. That never happens. This literally never happens. And that's just because the game was so fun. But I easily could have just quit stream, and I would have had a 4-hour stream to do this on Thursday, Tuesday. Oh, I owe a treat from Dongle as well. So let me grab 2 treats. But yeah, I think we're going to put it on the third spot for now, and then we'll think about it a little bit. Because this might be like a first spot contender, honestly. Just like one of the strengths of this game, honestly, is how concise it is. Like this is a game that you know we spent about 13 hours on it, give or take, you know, with my talking and articulating. But we could have spent just like 6 hours on this, 7 hours, and had a really good time. This is a great game, super good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Let's see the king. There we go. Right. Well, fellow people of the sun, let me go. I think Tina Lily is streaming because they're doing Phasmophobia with everyone, so I think we'll just raid over there. Sounds like it's a fun experience. Oh god, I have no idea what I'm playing next. I literally have no idea. This game was so good. What the hell am I doing with my time now? What the dog doing? Come on, look. Okay, så her er loggen. Her er det 2 godbiter. Tror du det? Så en her, og så er det en her. Så spørsmålet er, hvem av disse godbitene har du lyst på mest? Har du lyst på den, eller har du lyst på den? He's trying to pay attention to both of them. Yeah. God, it's drooling everywhere. Okay, Logan. Top end. Good. Oh god. Okay, Logan, top end. Drink it. Drink it. Jesus Christ. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for the raid from our friend Ryu Ronan, who you all should go check out. Super great guy. Plays a lot of real fun games. Super enjoyable stream. Very like chill vibes. Lots of like, you know, I would say.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
You know, I would say a lot of people do unique stuff on Twitch, but the Ryu stream is pretty unique. I think pretty high quality. So definitely go give him a follow. As for anything else, thank you for being here. Love you, appreciate you. Join the Discord if you're new here. Follow the stream. No idea what I'm playing next. We'll just pick another game from the suggestion list probably. We'll see. Maybe I'll find a game on my wish list. There's a lot of games there that I haven't played yet either. So we'll do something. Maybe I'll pick a game from someone that, you know, that hasn't had a game picked in a while. We'll see what happens. Come on in. But yeah, love you all, appreciate you all. You're all awesome. We're gonna head over to Teen Lily, who's playing some things. She's playing Phasmophobia with at least Doints and Wulkonek, I believe. I don't know if there's anyone else there. Here's a raid message. Here's a raid message. And here is a raid message. Look at this cozy pup. We had a lot of puppies on stream today too, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today at least. This game was very good. 100% would recommend. Like, if you didn't watch this entire game and get everything spoiled by me, buy this game and play it. Honestly, if the concept sounds even remotely interesting, at some point we'll definitely like this. I want to do that one that like super ending. So we're gonna do that at some point for sure. That sounds really cool to get the ending in one go. But that might take a full stream. Maybe we'll do that next time. Because like going through all the steps could take a little while, but we'll see. Kom igjen. Kom da. Kos, må du komme her. Så ta oss sammen kanskje der. Almost as amazing as yeah, login is amazing. Look at my log. My log is amazing. But yeah, we'll see what's up next on the schedule. I'm just playing some shorter games now, so I'll be back tomorrow or on Tuesday, 18:00 no time, 8 p.m. 6 p.m. GMT plus whatever. See you then. Schedule on this stream. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting for us. Bye bye.